Well, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Notice the blue tape. The blue tape. The blue tape helps. It doesn't like get rid of the red light. Like I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see it on camera. I didn't know if you could see enough of the front of it. I knew the light would come through. So, wow, it is bright. I put the blue tape on it because like with the camera, like where it's at, it just it shines through. So at least it's on, but it's just kind of like a little bit of a filter, for that light, so that it's not like in my face is brightly. Rolling up my sleeves. We're gonna go to work, bitch. Let's see. All right, so let's. This is where I was at the end of last stream. I'm not sure all of the things that I did, in the little time jump that I did. But yeah, we've added on amount of solar panels. Like we've got like this thing's a whole little like a city worth of stuff. I think I moved all of this stuff over here. I know I got some of this stuff done. I know I've added stuff over here. If you look at this area, this is an area to look at when I do the time jump. I think this is still pretty much the same. I think this is all basically the same. These were all electrolyzer 1s. So if we go through here, this is electrolyzer 1. So that is one of the major things that I did, is that I went through and I upgraded all of those to electrolyzer 2s. So I have like 7 extra electrolyzer 1s left over, because the process was pick one up, upgrade to like a electrolyzer 2. I don't even know if I'm pretty sure I have the research done. Okay. So yeah, I'd make one of these, and then I'd put it down, and then I'd make one, and I'd put one down. And like I started with one, right? So I had this extra one that's not doing anything. So I started with one, and then like I was like, man, this process sucks of like just waiting and doing the thing. So I like grabbed like 7 of them. I made 7 of the electrolyzer 1s, or 6 of them in total. So that I had 7. Yeah. The other thing I did is I expanded out this part. You'll see that in just a second. I expanded this part out. I think it even reaches over to this island. I think that's the expansion. Do I realize that I'm missing mods? I did not realize that I was missing mods, Kitty Hawk, or Kiwi Hawk. Kitty Hawk. Yeah, you're not the place that the first flight that we recognize happened. Yeah. All right, so if we load the time jump, yeah, what mods am I missing? If you could like let me know, I'd love to like do the thing. So yeah, I picked up the ghosts over here, and I started to build out this, and like I was like, I should be doing this on stream. Also, I set up a research for sulfur processing, because this is one of the ones that I'm missing. Has dependencies on all the mods in the pack. Yeah, so before I jump into this too deeply, let's take a look at that. So for SeaBlock, it has all of these dependencies, right? Like I have all of those, right? Do I not? I don't have the ones that aren't required and aren't active, I guess. Is that what you're talking about? These dependencies? And also, how'd you know that? How'd you do it? Like that's really crazy. Like I'd like to know how you knew that. That's awesome that you knew, but like I just like I'm impressed like that you knew that I was like that I had some that are like missing, like some of the, like the, oh, you're the dev. Okay, well there you go. Very cool. That makes a lot of sense. So neat. So obviously you know about 1 million times more than what I know. What I would like to commend you on is wow, this is complicated. That's if I can say one thing to the dev of SeaBlock, that's the one thing that I think that I wanted to like say. Wow, this is complicated in like the best way. Like it's I foresee, like I don't think I'm gonna launch a rocket. Like I don't think I'm gonna get there, because I think it's gonna take me. I'm really slow. Like I think this could take me like 3,000 hours. I feel like I'm 1 million hours in already. Because I am the slowest person in the world. All right, so I need to activate like all of these things to like make the proper experience. What is the best way to turn? Oh, mods. Let's see. What is the best way to turn these on? So I might be like experiencing it in a poor way. Is there like just a way to like let's see. Did I? It's not without the mod. Yeah. So this. So get this thing. All right, so that'll put all of these in there. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm glad that you did that because that would be super frustrating to like have to click and like install each one of these and go back and back and back and back and like I just wouldn't do it. Like just be like, well, that seems like I have to click about 1,000 times to install these mods. All right, well that's cool. That should help. Probably a lot. Yeah, yesterday, while I was messing around off stream, I found, where'd that website go? Where did I put that? I found this one, this Factorio data, and like it felt like some stuff was like wrong. Oh, it needs to like you need to put in the pack, and like it felt like some of the data was like not working the way that I wanted it to, or something. Yeah. Yeah, I get that part of it where it's just like kind of a container for all of these for these extra mods where it's not like an actual like all it does is it makes it so I don't have to like click a million times. But yeah, I mean like it's definitely it stretches out the parts of the game that are early, and I wish that the other thing I wish is that I had like bots earlier because of my own personal playstyle, and I probably should have like added those on. Okay, it looks like it's done. Because I tend to move a lot. Like when I play Factorio, I don't plan very well. Like if I don't have like blueprints for the thing, like if I plan out something, I just toss out a blueprint. Like if I'm using like, especially if I just like when I first started playing Factorio, I realized that I spaghettied a lot, and then I grabbed a lot of like Nihilus's. I like grabbed like Nihilus's book and I think JD's and Catherine Disguise. Like I grabbed like a few books, and that made like plopping down like city style things um a little bit like easier, but like then I just felt like all of my factories were soulless, so I kind of moved away from that because like they not even soulless as much as they were just like they weren't me. They like I don't mean like oh they were soulless and empty and like whatever else. It was just like they weren't my expression of like how I like approach the game. So it just didn't feel like me. It felt like I was in somebody else's like world a lot of times, or like three other people's worlds, you know, in that case. So yeah. So that's a whole thing. But so like what I was saying before, like I started moving stuff around, right? Like so like here's this like I was gonna put that here and then I moved it up here and then like whichever. So I move stuff quite a lot. And if you like I don't know like if you want to like run through my VODs or whatever, but like you'll see like when I first started I was kind of like in this is where I like started off in this part that's like kind of fully whatever. And even like in that last time jump I had some amount of like ore smelting and plate creation here, and now I've moved it all over here, and that's a whole manual process. But like being able to just like I want this here, and then just like we'll just delete that, and like that's one of those things that like just is a a thing for me. But I'm up to green science. Like I've got science changed. Okay, that's just weird. Like just like like I've been playing in this one for 70 hours, so it just to have science change, like that's not the way that looked. Anyway, yeah. Oh, oh boy. Recipes changed. Um uh uh oh. Okay. So we will be fixing some things today. So science didn't just change, but science changed. The icons didn't just change. The whole thing changed. Oh, we're missing science packs? Why is it missing science packs? Oh boy. I need different science in general. Um okay. I have to upgrade my labs. All right. We'll use Adam's recipe. Okay, so there's a lot of things that have changed. Okay. I'll get into that in a little bit. I'll have to like relook at my factory. Anyway, so yeah, I had this like when I first started with algae production, I had that up here, and then I moved it to like here, and then I moved it to here, and then I rebuilt it, and like I changed it, like it's like a whole thing. I just do that all the time. Like it's just it's a whole thing in like vanilla Factorio, and in like some of like the heavily modded, like in the heavily modded run I did a what I would do is I'll just like, oh, I'm here. Okay, where's the next? And I'd like look at the map, and I'd like, where's the next like grouping of the resources that I need? You know, like the base resources, right? Mostly just copper and iron. And then like if I can get some coal there too, like even better. But like, you know, where are copper and iron like located next to each other? And I would do that. All right, Metro. What do I need for this to research? Is this just like a research on its own? I'm like halfway into a research. I'm gonna have to like totally look at this. All right, so okay, so that just does it. And if I build one of those, it'll let me build an electromagnetism lab. So I just need to build one of these. Yeah. Yeah, that part took me a little bit, but I remember that. Like just that it was like what's going on here, like as far as I thought everything was going to be like that, where it was like, oh, just build this thing and it like unlocks another like research. It was just it's interesting to have two different types of ways to unlock things. Yeah, I hope I didn't break anything by like I assume that I haven't. What is this? Silos. Okay, there's stuff with more slots essentially. Okay. Do I play with viewers? I've never played very much multiplayer Factorio. I've played a little bit with my son, but I haven't really played anything multiplayer. I try to control the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, getting soft locked would be awful. So hopefully that hasn't happened. But I do have saves. I have like let me actually save this one. We'll after mod fix. So I mean, like worst case scenario, I can remove like that pack, which should remove all of those, right? I don't know, whatever. Worst case scenario, I quit Factorio and never play again. Boo! No, that's probably not gonna happen. That's not even close to a worst case scenario, like as a possibility. All right. Let's see. What was I doing? I was upgrading my labs because these are the wrong labs, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Wait. Are they these are electric? Oh, they're just named after the person. I was like, why is that I like trains? Okay. Uh so those are the right labs. Science and circuits. Okay. So red science is electromagnetic cores. Um I don't know. Let's electro. Let's see if I can spell words. I can't spell. All right, so this is basically the same recipe as gear wheels, just different. All right, and this, oh, this box is in the wrong place. This is just another like holdover from, I used to have, when I had smelting here, I had the thing like dumping in. So, let's get that corrected real quick. That pole's probably in the wrong place. All these poles are in the wrong place. That's fine. Okay, and then I need electromagnetic. What was red science before? It was just copper. Okay, so I need the coils for that. Wrong place. Get that there. Oh, I have too many of those. Oh, I have like way too much stuff in my inventory to be like moving this stuff around. It's okay though. We'll get there. Iron's on the wrong side? Is it? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did that. Like I know better. I put it up here so that wouldn't happen, and then like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, I've only played Factorio for like 1,200 hours, so there's no way I could actually be good at it. Yeah, I am notoriously good at messing things up. Yeah, there's just like something in my brain that like is like, yeah, just do it the wrong way. Like, okay, let's just do it the wrong way then. All right, we'll get the coils up there. Thanks for the heads up on that. Because I might have walked away and then just been like, I don't know. Stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. Come back and like red science isn't making. I mean, I do have like a glut of science. All right, let's look at green science real quick. I need weird looking circuits. Wait, I have green circuits now? I don't remember having these. I feel like my inventory got like I feel like things got added to my inventory when I did the thing. Click on an inserter. What? Oh my god, do inserters like work like robotic arms now? Okay, this is like, that's neat. That's a complaint I think I had about so I can pick up from like any of these things. Nice. Right. Oh, and it can become a long-handled inserter like by its like, oh, that is, I really should have gotten into mods like way earlier in my Factorio experience. Just loving that. That's awesome. That is super cool. I like that. I like programmable arms. That's just neat. In my previous life, I've done a million things. I've had a lot of different jobs, but at one point I was a CNC machinist. This is before like electronic arms were like a big deal though, or common or whatever. So we didn't have an arm to mess with, but we had a CNC turning center and then like 4 like lathe machines that are in. So yeah. All right, let's see. I need to get these little things going. So instead of green science being like transportation, single-use Atmos sets. So it's still the second science. All right. But instead of all of this stuff, so I might have overcreated these now that I've just pick all this stuff up. I mean, you can never really like you can never really overcreate inserters and belts. Like that just isn't how things go. All the science stuff is done in one tab of your crafting menu. Oh, sweet. Cool. Yeah. Also, I'm really bad at tabs. I'm like, I don't know what any of these things are, and like I'm really bad at like some of these things. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be really confused about right angle inserters. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna take me a bit to like wrap my head around and like change, just like, because right now my brain's like, yeah, this is how inserters work. They work, they work in the directions of the, of the plus, right? Like they work this way. That's how inserters work. They have to be placed that way. All of your creations have to be made in that way, so that like, so if you do a thing where you have like you have to make your machines here, and like I don't know, like I'm guessing you can make them like this, so that you have like an inserter that's going here now, right? Like, because if I'm out of inserters somehow. I put all of my inserters in a box. How am I out of inserters? So now I can do this thing where like the pickup location's here and the drop off is there, so I can like do these like right angled things. So like, yeah, like I'm not completely lost. I'm just good at getting lost. All right, so let's see. I need I didn't have half of the mods. Like I had half of the like list. Here, let me save this and I'll show you kind of like I didn't have like half of these installed. So like the so I didn't have any of these mods installed, basically. So that's what was happening. Is that I made a oopsie poopsie. I was like, I'll install SeaBlock, and then just installed it, and then I may not have installed it properly. I am again notoriously bad at stuff that would be really straightforward and easy. Part of it is I have the ADHD and I don't read things. Oh, can I not make solar now? Because I don't have green circuits. I might be missing stuff for solar. It might be, yeah. Like a lot of the recipes were different, so like it's very possible. And I don't know if it's early. I'm like 70 hours and I'm very slow. Oh, should I also still be like just continuously always making like, should this always be running? Like it feels like that should always be running. I do wish, and I don't know, maybe it's already in there. Like I do wish there was an early research for making like the cellulose fiber faster by hand. Okay, so that's a thing. I was looking at I was watching some YouTube videos because I was like, I'm doing this badly, and I don't want to like do SeaBlock badly. I don't want to like misrepresent this mod. Maybe I just suck at this, and like, you know, whatever. And I saw somebody's video, and they had turbines, and I was like, oh, they must have changed it, because the video was from like 5 years ago or something, or whatever. Like it was from I don't know, like it was from pretty early on, and I was like, okay, well they must have changed it. So like then I stopped watching the video because I was like, well, this is useless to me, because, you know, whatever. I didn't in any like it. The thought had never crossed my mind that I like installed it wrong. I don't know if there's like a way that you can like check to see if I don't have all the things installed, and then like pop up a message, like one of those like the messages that appear down here, the hints or tutorials or whatever, and like something that's just like, hey, just so you know, you're doing it wrong. You know, I don't know like the most tactful way to say that, but like, you know, some sort of message. It's like, hey bud, you're messing it up right now. All right, let's see. What do I need for green? I need the green circuits with the stuff on it, the Atmos instrument, and reaction nodes. All right, well, what do I need for that? Let's grab. Oh, I don't need to pull those out. It'll actually just drop those out for me. Okay, so I need this and reaction nodes. Was it? Yeah, that's reaction nodes, microcircuits, wafers. I was like, waffles? Why do I have waffles? Yeah, I don't know anything about modding. I am a very bad C# developer. Like I've been messing around with Unity, and I'm like not good at it. So that's where we're at. All right, so I need lots of stuff for this. Okay, so this one's gonna have these base circuits that are coming, or basic circuits. So that's still wooden board, right? Okay. So that's the stuff that I need up there. So that's coming. I need microcircuits, whatever those need. Let's put it here. Microcircuits. So I need some sort of wafer for those. Is that the right wafer? Micro wafer. Okay, what do I need for wafers? I need lead plate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's there's so much stuff. All right, and I need like a stamp. All right, so lead, that was one of the ones that I kind of ignored like a little bit. Like I'm making it, but it's just like I'm making it poorly, and I'm like, I think I'm dropping the nickel. Is it nickel? Still nickel ore? Yeah, I'm still just dropping nickel ore into a box. I've got like slag that's gotta. We'll just run this slag back. So now I see, I can see a lot of like how you saw it. I mean, other than the fact that you're, essentially the god of this this world. It's so neat. That's so neat. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Like yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the way that it was modded out before, or like the way that it was set up before, I was making the lead specifically for the solder for this stuff, for that solder material for all this. Let's just take this down for now. No, stop. We'll move lead somewhere over here. I'm not even sure. I'll just set it up right here. Do kind of empty. It's probably empty enough, but oh well. Yeah, I'm guessing things make a lot more sense with everything like installed properly. Oh, I didn't even have that much lead. I'm like, I'm gonna need all the room. It's like, want. Actually, I'll just leave the box there. It's fine. Come back and like try to figure that one out later. All right, let's see. I'll start making them up here, and then I have like plenty of room, so I'll just I'll start making stuff a little bit farther away. All right, so I needed waffle stamp. And then I need lead plate for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna like we're gonna end up with like a lot of problems. I don't know why I'm like just freaking out. There's so many new things. Gotta take a breath. Gotta calm down. All right. This needs copper plate and these guys. Oh, well, yeah, that'll be fine. I wonder how all that stuff works with the rate calculator and the arms and I guess the rate calculator doesn't care about arms. It just cares about the machines. So that's fine. As far as like things being faster or slower. So then this needs 10 plate. Okay. Now I'm seeing that. Oh yeah. Yeah, hand feeding definitely does drive me nuts. And I've been doing a lot of hand feeding, as you can see, with this like setup. I've been struggling a lot to understand a lot of the expansions in the mod, like just the other, like all of the, just how do I make anything is just is like a whole, it's like a whole thing. Like today I was gonna struggle with gas. I was just like, okay, there's like 75 different gases that I need, and 75 is probably a little bit of hyperbole, but right now it's like and like 3 of them look the same. I think it was like, I don't know if that's been changed. Actually, I want to go and like Here goes that ADD again. I want to go look at that real quick, and then we'll get back to what I was doing. Yeah, I typically like to get up to the point where I'm automating everything as quickly as possible, where I'm just like, I have smelters and all this stuff. I think all the gases still look the same, right? Like, cause these, like, this is a different gas than this. Oh no, it does look different. It's got that little like thing there. I think that changes some things. Same thing here. Yeah, I think it's this little symbol. I don't think this little symbol loaded up like in the way that I had it before. Let me confirm. Let's see, time jump. I think the way that I had it loaded before, I think it was missing those symbols, or maybe I just didn't see them. No, I think I just didn't see them. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. I didn't see that little symbol to the left of to the thing. I guess I wasn't really looking for it as well as I should have. But yeah, and it's just, there's like so many different gases that it's just like, it kind of boggles the mind at first. I'm like, I'm gonna need to get a chemistry degree to complete this modded run of Factorio. All right, so this is gonna just kind of be spaghetti for now, until I get this, like, until I kind of figure out where I'm like making stuff and how to do anything, and I can start to like automate stuff out. Like, I've started like down here. There's like there's this. Oh, does that change? Did the mod change the way that these are spitting things out? Because it looks like something happened here, or maybe I did something where it flipped them all over. Because usually they spit out pretty consistently, and then like now it's not spitting out consistently. I don't know what I did. I must have done something, because I think that happened before I loaded the mods. Because this one's still working properly. Where it's like it drops the lead hour out on one, it drops this one out on this one. Like, it just drops them out in an order. Pi block? Oh god. If you're bored, I recommend Factorio heavily. If you need a game that's gonna like do a thing, I heavily recommend Factorio. You can get so many hours out of it, and then once you're done with the base game, you can either just like, your paths for like how to play the game going forward are like just numerous to a point where it's probably a near infinite amount of different paths forward, especially once you start getting into like the modded experiences. Splitters to fill the belts. Oh yeah. I don't know if I still have any of that set up. Like, I had a pretty elaborate like filter setup going up here to filter it out. But I noticed that they were just like, when I dropped 3 of them out, it would drop them specifically, and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. That I'm pretty happy that like that meets out, because filter inserters are expensive, or they looked expensive before. I guess they're because they're using like electronic circuits. They just felt expensive compared to like, I can just put down a splitter and do that. But I didn't want to like, I was feeling very poor when it came to the resources that I needed to build a filter inserter, so I didn't build filter inserters. Was kind of the idea. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try something harder than this. This is already taxing for me. Why craft fibers? Do I need to make them manually? I was running out of power earlier in the game, so it's just like this thing that's in my head where I'm like, I have to have them. I need to make them. So you might be right. Like, I might be like past the point where I need them, and they're like stacking up over here. So I don't know. It's just like one of those things. It was so early. No, I don't think you're saying anything too spoilery, like or backseat gaming or whatever. But like, no, I appreciate the thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was the thing. It's like, I felt like I needed to all of the time, because because of how rough my start was. And I'm running out of stuff, and I'm manually like running around like a chicken with its head cut off, like throwing these in because I didn't like realize like how to build charcoal. Like I didn't know like that was a thing, and I'm gonna have to burn this forever, and it has like no power. And like if you have a boiler that doesn't have any like charcoal in it, and you're feeding it with these with this fiber, you'll stand here and you'll put one in there. Like, look at how fast one's going. Like you'll put them in, and it like so you put a stack of 100 in there, and it's like, okay, I've got like 100 seconds to like feed this. So like you're like, I need to like craft it. I need to go. I need to like come on, let's craft. And it's like, okay, all right. We put one in there. All right, come on, craft. Let's go. Come on, like, and that's the way my early game was going. Was just like I was just like, I'm doing that all over the place. So I got to a point where I just like I felt like I needed the like I have to always be building fiber. Now I have like a box full of all the stuff, so it's like it's not an issue, but like it just mentally it was like a whole thing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't mind like a recipe where it's like where you can start making these faster by hand. Like that would have been kind of nice, I guess. Like again, I may have been playing the game completely wrong, so like it probably isn't even a big deal. That might be a red herring. Like, yeah, now you can build 50 by hand per second or whatever, and it's like, okay, cool, but like you don't need to, and the resources spent to be able to do that, like you had to spend 500 red science to like to get it up to that point or something where it's like endless. Like, was it worth it? No, but now you have it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Like I said, it'd definitely be a red herring, and it's like it's definitely the wrong thing to be doing. Handcraft everything. Yeah, the lazy bastard experience was pretty great actually. That achievement was a lot of fun. All right, so this doesn't. What do I have on the belt and why? That's the question. All right, this doesn't need gear wheels, so let's pull that off of there so that I'm like looking at this properly. What does this need? This one needs iron plate and 10 wire. Okay. I need to like I don't know why I'm like trying to force this setup. Like I'm like, it needs to go in this place. It's like, no. Come on, man, relax. Just get there. Like spaghetti monster, it's okay. All right, so let's just pull this stuff down and like do a redesign. I was just trying to like force this into working in the place that it was working before. I don't know why I'm separating those out. Whatever. Let's get rid of some of this stuff though that I don't really need right now. While I set this up. All right. In 49 crafts. How long does that take though? Like if you were gonna do that, how long, like theoretically, would that how many lifetimes would you need in order to only craft like handcraft 49 things and then just like wait for machines and like do the whole thing? I can't imagine. I mean, maybe it's just my experience with Lazy Bastard was like it was just longer than it needed to be, but yeah. All right, let's get down to business. Okay, so for red, I need copper and iron coming into 2 machines. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm building this here. Why am I rebuilding this here? I'm so silly. I'm trying to feed this in like the wrong place. I'm just so fixated on like building this here, and then I have to do the thing. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, building a mall is always like, once you have a mall, everything is better. Like um, that is the. Oh, I don't. I'm like surprised. I forgot. Like, I put a bunch. I just put a bunch of stuff away. Um, but things do get better once you're to the point where everything is kind of making itself, so that you're not spending all of your time hunting stuff down or whatever. All right. Let me light up this box. Come back for the science. I'll come back for the science and the lead, actually. Oh, I guess I'm gonna carry some amount of science with me. Should have brought some. Oh no, I don't need to bring coal over. I have coal right here. Yay! Forgot I did bring a belt of coal over. I don't know why I grabbed so much. Always grab too much. Okay. So 4 red signs. I'm just gonna build it here, and then we'll. Eventually, I want to build some main line and like probably go that way with my my buses. But for now, I want to get science set up, and that's like a whole thing. I was starting to work on getting my like the reason I built all of this stuff out was I wanted to kind of figure out what was coming off of like which side, so I could combine the lines out properly, so that like so that I could take my iron line and my copper line, and then bring those into this. Like that was the big idea, was that I could then start doing that. So like that's why this mess is here. that's what I was trying to figure out here. I just had a bunch of belt on me, so I was like, this is going to be the easiest way to figure that out. I put those on the hot bar so that I'd remember to like not do that, but yeah, such a mess. Okay. So stuff's coming up. Let's just extend these up so I have an idea of where those are at. So I want to make red and green science. Let's do that. Red science. Wait, are these different? Which assembly machines are? Oh, those are the twos. Like, I have like a couple of those. I just so bad at that. All right, so for red science, I need these 2 things. And green science is also 2 things. The green copper cable looking thing. All right. All right. These just both need their respective plates. I didn't click on the pole properly, so it like kind of spazzed out a little bit, freaked out or whatever. I don't think that word's proper in the UK sense. Like not an issue in America though. I don't know. Use words. Game really wanted me to put it here. I should have put it there. All right, so now we're making red science. Where's green science? It needs all sorts. Okay. This one's iron plate and tend wire. Tend wire was. I just need 10 and copper. Once again, like my my smelting is like all wrong. Once this is like better, I'll be able to like bring 10 over here, but until then I'm just gonna drop 10 this way. I guess I would put it on this side of the doohickey. I really wish I could get rid of these flashing icons too. Maybe that's one day if I ever make a mod for Factorio, that's the mod I'll make, is that instead of the icons flashing, they'll do a thing. There's probably already a mod for that. Just to make it like a solid whatever. Oh, this can't just sit here. This has to become wow. Can you spell copper? I can't spell copper. So that's gonna be copper wire, and then next to it, we'll do tend wire. Nope, that still needs to be there. Okay. Okay, so that'll make copper. I'll make tend wire. I'll have to go back and get the 10. LCD and iron plate. Okay. Brain this. All right. Just gonna move this all over. That's fine. All right. Two machines going into red science need to switch recipes. What do you mean? Aren't these the right recipes? This needs the electromagnetic core. This one needs the copper cable. This one has copper coming in. That one has iron coming in. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, I'm sure I messed that up earlier. I'm good at messing things up. Right now I'm still just like I'm trying to get it laid out. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm really bad at the I'm really bad at the like how do I lay things out? I really should use like the ghosts more for everything. But then like the issue that I have with ghosts is that like on the ghost I can't click it to like what do I need here, right? So like here I could just like, oh, this is what I need, because like I can't keep all of these things in my head. My brain doesn't like hold on to I'm like I have some short-term memory issues and some like recall issues. Like just I have a bad brain. Brain no good. So anyway, so stuff happens in my brain that doesn't work that well. So I'm just trying to like make it like as friendly for my brain as I can. So that's what we're doing. But like I can't click on this. But like so for some stuff where I like know the recipe and I've done it a million times, yeah, exactly. I really wish that you could interact with it, because like I can't set a recipe on this, right? Like so to set a recipe, the way that I do it, if I want to set a recipe on a ghost, I have to like come over here, like set whatever recipe I'm gonna set, and then and then delete this, copy paste it, whatever, like, and now I have the recipe set on the ghost. But I can't just like walk over to a ghost and like set a recipe. Like it's like a whole like it's that, and also not being able to like pull the recipe. Like those are two things about a ghost that are like kind of annoying or whatever. But like it's fine. Okay, so these both match up for an inserter. They do. Okay, good. Okay, so that's part of it. And then I need this one. This was like the microcircuits, the basic circuits. This is like a lot of stuff. Okay. Move the green science over for now. Start getting all the things I need for this recipe. All right, so it needs 10 plate, which I'm getting for here. The microcircuits, that was like 3 different things. Micro these, right? I need waffle out of iron. I need lead plate, and that'll make lead plate in these. We'll make this. And this is just all the things. And this is like one of those things where it's like this is one of the things that I love so much about the mods, is that it's like for red science, like basic factorial, like I know how to make red science, like it's not a big deal, it's not an issue. I know how to make green science, it's not an issue, like it's like super easy to set up. I've got it. This one's like more problems to solve. So that's that's pretty neat. Yeah. I'm gonna set this farther away just so that it's out of the way. We'll do that thing. I'm not even sure where I'm gonna put the science labs, and I'm up too far. I should have been down further when I was making all this stuff. This just threw me off a little bit, and like I don't know, I just don't whatever. I'll move this again. This is fine. Let me fill up some of this iron, copper for now. Okay. But this one needs just iron plate, so this can be like the first in its line. And this one needs iron and lead, or not iron and lead. This one needs this and lead. We'll put a box on that. Landfill production. For right now, my landfill production is just over here. Gosh, I just didn't walk far enough. I don't like. It's so weird that you can see stuff on your mini map, but it doesn't load the chunk over. So for right now, I had my landfill production. I have like 32,000 landfill. Just coming off of crushed rock. As far as landfill options, it's not even giving me that as a recipe anymore. It was letting me use crushed rock before. I don't know why it's like. I don't remember where that was. But yeah, I was just using crushed rock for landfill before. Like yeah, crushed stone, whatever. So it's still there. I don't know why it doesn't show up in the thing. This one allows mud. Oh, there's like different styles of landfill. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty great, because like I've been because I was using mud, and then I was like, well, I probably should store mud, because like I don't know if there's going to be like a use for it later or whatever. So I have a little bit of mud here. Each one of these is like 6.4K mud going on here. So I have some amount of mud for future use. landfill from washers is less power hungry. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even know what my power is like gonna look like right now because like I don't know how much stuff has changed. Um, I did go pretty heavily on the solar. I researched accumulators, so like that's been done, but like I don't have but like I didn't have like the stuff to make batteries yet, so that's like a whole other thing. Um, okay. So this needs lead. This needs iron. Uh, did I bring lead with me? No, it's all the way over there. Okay. And then this needed this in copper. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, and that's what I needed for this. Okay. And then the last thing I need for that is these little bread circuits. Um, how do you spell circuit? You gotta put a C in there. All right. Let's see. So I need copper cable from here. Well, this would. Okay. I think that'll work. Maybe. Wait, this doesn't go in there. So this will make the little green circuit guys once I get this output proper. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't expecting them to be. I mean, my brain was like, everything you need is here, so go here. But like, I knew better. Like, I knew like, yeah, that's it's not science dependent. So that's probably wrong because of whatever. I'll have to do like a feed over for it or something. I don't know. I guess I could just put it here and then we can feed them this way. And then we can 90-degree that, right? Oh no, one to this one. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so this will get this and this. This and this. This one will get brownie circuits from here. It will get microcircuits. You know why these they were brown originally. And I don't remember exactly why they were brown originally. I think it was just like the color of the process. But like circuits were brown originally, and then that made it very difficult for human eyes to to differentiate between where the like that kind of copper uh between the copper and the brown and like the whatever else. So then they found a better color for it, and green was the one that that they kind of settled on. Just as like a fun why are they green type of thing. Anyway, yeah, so this one, oh nope. Oh, that's why I have the that's why I have this one. How you doing, Absolus? So it's brown, green, red, blue, black. Okay, cool. That's kind of like how we do it. Black, I think, are technically experimental in on Earth. I think those are the ones that are like experimental circuits, like where it's just like they're not doing like large production runs and they're like whatever. Um, if I remember correctly. But I love a black circuit board, like for a motherboard or whatever. Like I like a black one. I think they look cool. I like blue ones. Um, although there's not very many like blue bladder boards, but just personal. Oh, excuse me, personal preference. Start to get these things set up. Oh, I don't know why I did this. I guess we'll just fix it. Let's go under. Okay. With any luck, I'll be able to like pop some green and some red science out of there. I don't know. I have 2 poles there, but that's easily correctable. Let's turn. Never turn the rear one on. If you have the forward one going, like if they're collecting, it'll just put them in this box. So if you're storing them up, that's like a whole thing. All right, so that'll be like some storage. It's not enough production. I don't have like enough smelting happening here because I don't have enough of this happening, but whatever. But science isn't like forever. Let's put them into boxes for now. Yeah. Go grab my science. I have to go fix some of that stuff too. Drop some of that. No, I definitely don't have the room for the science. It's fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. I don't know how I want to do this. Guess this way. I don't know. Why did I run that belt backwards? I don't know. Yeah, and this is fine. And then we'll pick it up from over here. There. All right, that should do a science. We'll hope. Maybe. Oh, why doesn't it just why doesn't it feed it? Wait. Wait a second. What's going on with this? All right. How does green science work? I have to upgrade the lab. Oh, you said that already. What can I need? Electrochemical labs. that makes sense. So what am I missing for this? I need to go grab like 10. Like I need stuff to like fix that stuff. Yeah, that would have taken me a minute. Like just just. All right, well, let's grab all of that. What am I gonna say? I need yellow stuff for that. Oh, why am I trying to grab all that stuff? That's just silliness. I'll leave. Put away. Go drop some mud off. I have yellow. Okay, yellow belts down here. Yep, squeak through there. I didn't install squeak through. That's a mod that I should always have on. I didn't turn on a bunch of mods. I should have turned on some of those. Old lab ingredients are in new labs. Okay. Like that makes I like it. I see where that's going. I need to have these labs. Oh god, I'm holding too much stuff. Where was lead? Lead needs to go here. Right? No, this didn't need lead. Lead needed to be somewhere else. Lead needed to be... Did I put a box for it? It needed to be like here. Did not put the box in though. So let's put a box of lead here. This will all need to be redesigned anyway, because like, because that's how I do things. All right. Let's start picking up some of these. I need advanced lab construction cores. That's mostly just iron plate. Oh wait, an iron rod. Okay. Oh, thanks, Musty. Appreciate it. I love that Arian siren. Oh, that's one of the silly things I do, but I like it. So the creator of this mod showed up to tell me that I was doing it wrong. Mousy T? Mousy T was that a DJ? Mouse T. Gotta teach. I mean, like, you have no idea how many times, like, or how many different ways 2 Pie has been pronounced. Yeah, I've always done it. Mousy T. I'm very American, and you know, it shows. Yeah, I do things in the most American way possible sometimes. My pronunciation is very Anglo or whatever. I don't think I needed to go that way. All right, that's fine. I probably could have just like gone to the right here. I don't think I need to like have a proper splitter up. I guess I do, because it's like it's just too far up. I mean, I guess if I didn't do it that way, it would have also been fine. Whatever. Look at that. Perfect. Oh man, I'm so good at doing stuff wrong. I am so good at doing stuff wrong. So if you're joining me, and you don't know what this is Factorio. And if you're not familiar with Factorio, well, this is a very heavily modded version of Factorio. It's similar to if you're playing Minecraft, I guess would be like the closest like thing for this. If you're playing Minecraft, you're playing SeaBlock. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I start off stranded on the ocean, and all of my supplies are buried into a rock. I really don't. Oh, that's another question that I had for Kiwi Hawk. Is like, why is it in a rock? Why that one? I I'm just like curious. I don't know like um why you chose a rock instead of like I mean like stuff. I mean like I don't know. Like um but yeah, all your stuff's in a rock for some reason that I can't parse. And then oh, why didn't I just set this up properly? I need to go get more stuff. Yeah, that's a little bit odd. All your stuff's in a rock, and then uh you click on that, and then you get enough stuff to build your basic, like to build a small island of like 2,000 landfill blocks. I don't have any landfill on me right now, but like let's grab some amount of landfill. um I'm like trapped behind a machine over here. So this is 532 blocks, so it'd be like that's 1,000. So your starting area is about this big. Oh, okay. Oh, it was actually inspired by Skyblock. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know if that was like one of those things that like develop it at the same time or not. I don't play Minecraft. I find that Minecraft would be was going to be a bad idea for me when that came out. Like I think it was like 2008, 2010, somewhere in there. Um, I knew myself. I played enough of other stuff that like drew me in, and like whatever. It was like I have a family and work and stuff, and if I start playing Minecraft, I don't need those things. So I didn't play Minecraft because I felt like it was going to destroy my life. And then I like years later I played Terraria, and it was like, yeah, I think I played like 400 hours of Terraria inside of like 3 months or something. It probably wasn't 400 hours. It was whatever. But yeah, I probably only have like 400 to 600 hours on it total. I don't remember what I was about to do. I was trying to get these labs upgraded. Let's toss down two of them and then try to remember what we were doing. Um, I need to get the rods set up. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, this is like this is a factory where you're trying to get yourself off into space. You're crash landed onto a planet in the mainline um game. In SeaBlock, you're on like one little tile, and you've got to build up a factory to get yourself off the thing. SeaBlock uses Angels and Bob's mods to expand out a giant tech tree that is it's so big that you can't actually scroll to the bottom of it. You've got to click which path you want to like scroll through because there's just so much information they need to like yeah um yeah there's so much more. It expands it out. There's like I think it's like 1,300 or maybe more different research like uh, nodes or whatever on this tree. So it's pretty incredible. Just how insanely massive it is. I don't know. I pulled down the inserters. Let's see. What else do I need? I need advanced instruction cores and lab optimization. So advanced construction core, lab automation. All right, for some of that, I'm going to need like these guys. So let's grab some template. Start making the splitters by hand. I also need inserters. This is going to need steel and steel gear wheels. I don't think I'm making steel. I went to run here because I was making steel over here before. Just iron gear wheels. Here's steel. Here's some steel gear wheels. Um, Oh, did I grab all the steel? Oh yeah, I'm just like toss it into. Wait, I was like, I'm just tossing it into a box. Like I thought it was going box to box. I'm not actually going box to box. Steel gear wheels. Oh, that's kind of confusing. They're a little bit they're just slightly darker. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of realistic. Sometimes in real life, that's steel and iron are pretty close. Fill that up. Oh, we need to get just take a minute. What inserters were those? Oh, electronic circuits. I think I used them. I don't think I'm making electronic circuits, right? No, I'm not. I'm making things that aren't electronic circuits. So that might have been all my electronic circuits. I might have used all of those to make this. Okay, this is fine. I don't know why I just stole that iron. Why do I keep grabbing all of the iron rods? I don't know. It's 2 more. How many more do I have? I have 3 more that I need to make. Oh, I don't have any more of those circuit thingies. All right. So I need green circuits to make these. Yeah. I need way more steel production like that. I need way more everything production. The life of Factorio. See if I can spell circuit again. Circuit. All right, circuit. So I need these green electrical boards and iron plate to make those. Okay. You're not making because you don't have the stuff that you need. You need those boards. Do I still have boards down here? I know I have boards up there. I'm just. It's funny because this area is where I used to make boards. I had boards set up. I think that's probably in stream 2 or 3. Is where I was making those. Oh, I grabbed all the copper cable. I don't want the copper cable. Ooh, I've got tons of circuits too. Cool. All right. Let's drop a bunch of stuff. Oh. Let's drop a bunch of stuff. Let's pick up a bunch of stuff. Can I grab those copper cables? Yeah, I can. Cool. Doop, 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 doop. All right, now we can feed a lot of this stuff in. I didn't bring inserters. I did bring some chests. All right, cool. Those are the brown. That. Why am I trying to feed that there? Where does this go? This goes up and through. Okay. So this one needs the brown ones, right? Okay. This one also needs 10 plate. Why am I not? Okay, I probably need to put 10 plate on this as well. It's fine. Let's fill this up with brown. Let's fill this up with that for now. I'm gonna build a different box for 10 plate. What just disconnected? I just heard that. I don't know. I just heard something disconnect from Windows. I get that sound every now and again. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna put another one in. Can I? Oh, I can't interact with it because it's a ghost. Arg. Put all of these here. This one needs those, right? Okay. Oh, I need like an actual metal box for all of those. It's like, yay, put all this stuff in. Okay. Well, I just need to go pick up my stuff. All right. I think that's all working. I'll have to come double check. But I'm gonna pick up my stuff. What is that stuff? That's extra stuff that I also am like trying to diverse myself, and I now have more stuff than I had before. I overproduced some of the stuff as in an effort to be able to make more labs. Yeah. You're not making. You need 10 plate. That's right. All right. So pick up on here. Drop off there. Think that'll put 10 plates on the thing. All right. So now you'll make the things that you need to make. You'll put them on there. Okay. You make everything. You don't have lead. Wait. You need lead plate. This is lead plate. Why aren't you making lead plate? What is happening? Oh, you're full. Okay. You're full. So you can make, because you're output full, and then you were just waiting on the stuff that is now here. Okay. No, I was like, I could put a box here and then. Yeah, no, I can't put a box there. I was like, I can put a box here and then it'll feed to the box and then it'll feed to this. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to do. And then I just have to set this. Nope. Output. And it's cool that you can change which side. Like you can flip them over with this little menu too. Like it's like that's pretty neat. Well, I could make a long inserter. You're right. I could just link that out the inserter. I do want to store some number of these so that I can come and pick them up so I can make slabs. Because I need like 8 of these. And I have iron plate. So I can make 2 more. All right. Those are different circuits? Yeah, I thought these were... Are these not the base circuits for this? Oh, that's an electrical processing board. Oh. Okay. That would have frustrated me in like some amount of time. So pick up, drop off. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's me a silly. Wait, this needs iron plate. Gotta feed iron over here. Okay. Great. Okay. That'll make those. So I need base electric, and I need those electric components. Those I'm making over here, or was making over here. Assuming I have all the stuff for those still, maybe. Oh, this is completely disconnected. Why is this disconnected? What were you? Oh, it's connected to this one solar panel. So in the daytime, it's doing a thing. All right, that's fine. Let's link that up so that at least the lights turn on. Like why are you disconnected? All right. So now we're doing base electric components. This needs like 10 wire. Oh, I was gonna start to drop these into a box, but I don't have the stuff for it. These need iron plate now. So none of this recipe works. Or not none of it, but like some of none of it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me just go grab I guess it'll make some if I just drop this here. Okay. I can come back for it later. So why can't I make those? I need solder, and I don't think I can make these by hand. Yeah. So for that, I just need to bring Or more 10 over, right? Like all that needs. I have 10 as that. We'll make those. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just more steps. Always more steps. A million steps. That's what this mod's about. Or this set of mods. It's like more steps, more stuff. More Factorio. Yeah, the enabler here is real. The amount of stuff I can do is unimaginable now. Like as far as the bad stuff that I can do to make my factory inefficient. All right, so I need those lab construction core. I don't know if I think I like way overmade those. How many lab construction cores do I need? Like for an advanced lab construction core? Wait, advanced lab construction core, right? No, these are just regular lab construction cores. So I don't even need those for why did I build those? Ugh. I think I just built the wrong thing. All right, whatever. You can go in a box. You can go a box of shame. Go in the box. All right. So for this, I need advanced lab and lab automations. I don't have any lab automations. That's what I'm starting to build. I need some number of these cores. I'm gonna need 4. So that should be enough of those, and then I need these. Or are they just used for regular labs? Yeah, they're labs and then lab mechanicians. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, like, I'll just make them later though. I just put them in a box. The box of shame. It's only 11, so it's like not like I just was like, here, just like make all of these. Like, no, I didn't do that. So at least there's that. It's only like an 11 of them, so it's like it's not even like 10 labs total. Like it's really not a big deal. It's not like the time where I made I was like I had automated out my steel and like I was doing other things, and then I had made a little mall, and then I used all of my steel. I was like, why don't I have steel coming down the pipeline? I used all of my steel to make like medium electric poles, like 4,000 of them or something. Oh, thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Look at that hair. Yeah. Yeah, my hair is the longest it's ever been in my life. I used to shave it all the way down. So SeaBlock's going pretty great. I've been playing for about 70 hours with the with about half of the mods that are required, or not even like required, but like optimal to play. So that's been corrected today. So we're getting better at SeaBlock. So right now I'm in the process of updating a lot of my my stuff, because like this doesn't work. But like, so part of it is that I got solar panels early, but I also don't have like I have 0 wind turbines. I have no wind turbines because I never built one. So SeaBlock's going weird, and I'm enjoying it. So my SeaBlock experience is very unique. It's not like everybody else's, and I like that part. I'd never done Bob's or Angels before, so like this is like a whole. Like I didn't realize that was what it was built on. So that's like a whole other that's a whole other thing. I can never remember where the circuits are. There they are. They're in Bob's Intermediates. So I need solder. All right, so now I can make circuits. So yeah, this is my first time with this. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The last heavily modded experience that I did, it didn't have like quite as many like requirements, I think, as far as like changing the early game and all of that stuff. So it's really interesting experience. Yeah, I'm like 70 hours in and I'm still doing it, so I must like it. Are we not making lead? We are making lead. I was like, why isn't there lead here? But it's like, well, of course there's not gonna be lead here. It's, you know, gonna be here in the box. I don't know how much of this lead I'm gonna need. Yeah. About 70 hours in 5 days. Now, not all of it's been streamed, so like there's some of that. So I mean, I think it's over 7 days. But yeah, I stream a lot and I play a lot. SeaBlock also tweaks a lot of them. Okay, well that's cool. Like I'm glad that, like, you know, at least I'm not having to unlearn stuff. Yeah, I like to dive deep into the stuff that I do. Let's go make some more solder. Okay. Do I have the stuff that I need to build those last two? All right. Just want to get rid of the last couple of labs that I need to get set up here. Why is this? Did I build the labs in the wrong location? Oh, I'm so good at that. This is what I was talking about before with, like, I like to have bots because, like, just that extra, like, those few seconds of just like putting something down, and it, like, that bar, like, of like, like that I have to rebuild stuff a lot because I'm me. That's how I roll. Yeah. When I used to stream when I was about 10 years younger, I used to do a lot of 24-hour streams. I'm pretty comfortable locking into to long drawn out processes. Where did I put that box? I lit it up so that I could find it. I'll be coming back to this a lot. Where's the other stuff that I dropped off? Okay, I can still hold that. That's good. Put some steel back probably. Oh, solder is different now. Solder has a completely different icon. What was I doing? I wanted to get this one set up so they're all connected. Everything's connected. Put the steel back in the box. Put down at least 2 iron. All right, so I think everything's working. This one's working. They're both, like, making stuff. This one's got products finished. All the products finished. This one's got output full. So apparently everything is currently working, I think. So as long as it's working, we're good. I'm gonna fill up both boxes of science. I do need to start some research, but, like, we're still in the I'm still adjusting to what I've just done a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what I'm intending to do. I was originally intending to go fix my my gas. I was trying to figure out how fuel oil works, because I was like, one of the things that, like, bothered me very early on with the mod, just, like, as a, like, from approaching it from what little I know about the real world, was that I very early on got these electrolyzers up. And with the electrolyzer, you have 2 very flammable gases coming off of there, which is then evidenced by the flare stack, where I'm burning off these gases, which I would assume is pretty easy to do with oxygen or hydrogen, even though, like, these are both gases that you could probably release in the atmosphere. It's probably not a big deal. Hydrogen will probably just escape, and oxygen will either escape or mix in or whatever. Depending on how much you're making of it, it won't hopefully poison you. Although it is a poison and can destroy the whatever, because it's oxidized. Anyway, but those are both, like, I can run a torch on those things, right? Like, I can pump oxygen and hydrogen into, like a torch or whatever else. Yeah, farming to fuel oil, I don't know how any of that works, so I can't comment on whether it's, like, super powerful or not. But what I do know is, like, early on I was like, these 2 gases are a whole thing. Why don't I have, like, a machine that I can that I can be generating power from, right? Like, why don't I have now I can't think of it. The like Australian engine. I can't think of the name. Like why don't I make like a very basic like Australian engine or some other kind of combustion engine that's based off of these two gases and like do a thing if I'm making that much gas. Like it's just like, but I can't burn that in my like I can't burn that gas in my boiler is what I'm saying. Like I can't just like do that. Oh yeah. No. I'm like from a game dev like perspective, like I totally understand why you can't do it. I'm like, it's got to be a balance thing. I have fluid boilers. Okay, well that's something to look for. I don't currently. I might. I think I see it. I think it's this, right? Fluid burner. Let's see. That'll burn stuff. Yeah, I don't think this was like I don't remember seeing this research, but like it's very possible that I, just didn't see it. I honestly don't know if that was like just one that I missed. Wind turbine. What do I need to build those? Copper cable and steel plates. Okay. I just dropped off my steel plates. I don't know if I actually need that. Okay. Let's refocus. Let's stop for a second. I want to go look at gas, I think. Actually, I want to double check. Guess I just want to make sure that everything else is running. I guess like everything is running. Like that like like the big thing is like I'm not out of coal yet, so like that's probably fine. This looks like it's, green algae is making this. That makes the thing. Fiber looks like super good. Crushed stone seems to, being made from slag. I don't remember. I think I was just running slag over here just occasionally. They're pretty terrible. Okay. All right, so I won't worry about those. So this makes this takes crush rock and it turns it into this stuff, and then that's the stuff that I need to power this. Okay, that's good. This is probably the worst way to make carbon dioxide, but it's making carbon dioxide. That stuff seems to be working. This doesn't need like anything extra, right? Okay, cool. All right, I think everything's like working. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful day, and yeah, I thank you for looking out and like recommending. Now we'll be doing a thing. Okay. So yeah, what I was trying to figure out was gas and like, or gas, not gas, oil. I was trying to figure out how like oil works. So this was something that I was doing a little bit off stream. I was like, I'm making algae over here. This just grows algae. It has carbon dioxide coming in, and it has this mineralized, or not mineral. This is using sulfuric wastewater, so it's a very sulfur heavy environment. So it's a pretty terrible environment for human life, but apparently this blue algae likes it. I can only imagine how bad this stinks. Just like how far away you'd be, where it just smells so bad. Anyway, so that's making blue algae. I can turn that blue algae into a type of multiphasic oil, because oil in real life is made from plants. That's what it is. It's the energy stored from there millions of years ago. Photosynthesis has given us this thing. So basically, just that process. Just newer plants. It's plants that weren't able to be broken down by bacteria, and then they were able to like sit around. I think that's the way it works. I don't know. Steam engine 2. Ooh, more powerful steam engine. I don't know how these fluid boilers work. This might be a bit of a distraction. I need steel for that. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I should be worried about it. I should worry about a lot of things. But anyway, so right now I'm trying to figure out how to make fuel oil. That's what's coming out of here, or will be coming out of here. It's like a liquid fuel. I'm going to turn fuel oil into a liquid fuel that, and that's probably what I was missing, like in that mod pack, because I couldn't find like how to do that. So this is one of the end products, and I'm guessing that can go into a liquid fuel has megajoule value, so I'm guessing I can put that into like some kind of liquid boiler, so I could probably set that up here. Yeah. So I've got a steam engine that's already set up. That's making steam down here. That steam cracks this. Then this drops into that. And then that all makes up here. I don't know if that's like an efficient layout, but like it's a layout, and I think everything works. I think that's where we're at. So this will go over to oil. This I don't know why I'm picking those up, but whatever. So this will go over to oil. Oil's up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not laid out properly. I remember. I was trying to like. I'm still trying to figure out how to set this stuff up. So, so oil will come out there. Why did I do? Oh, because I changed the recipe at the end of it, so it's because I had it on delete, it like changed the recipe on me or whatever. Oh no, I don't have it researched now. Okay. So if I move that from anywhere where it's at, I don't have this researched. Oh gosh. So I can cheat it into play because I had a blueprint where it was fine, and now I don't have that blueprint. Okay, so what do I need to research? It's like liquid fuel. I don't even know what unlocks it. Is it this one? I think this one might do it. We'll see. Because if not, like, then none of this works. It's all for naught. Okay. That's an interesting thing. Like, if you have a ghost for a thing, then you can put it on there. But, like, if you don't have the recipe, then you can't select it. Oh, I guess I can... What's the recipe? It's liquid fuel, right? Yeah, I don't have the recipe, so it's not... it's not in there. But you can grab... You can still shift click it onto a thing. So I can technically set this up. Although it feels very cheaty to do it, so I'm not going to do it. But I do want to have the option. I don't know why I want to have the option. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So why do I want the option? I guess it's so that I can set up the blueprint. I want to be able to set up the blueprint regardless. All right. So anyway, so let's I guess I don't need it to like. I guess if I wanted to redesign the blueprint, that's more of an issue. Okay, so it's gonna drop off way up there regardless. There's not like a better way to like pull this in. I'm trying to get this the top left building down here a little bit, so that's like here. But like if I do that, then it's is that bad? Is that awful? I don't think that's even awful. I think that's fine. Because then that can go that direction, and this can go that direction, and then yeah. I set that here. And these can go. I guess we'll go up with it. This can go here, and then these like these gases are all a thing, and then I'm not sure what those gases are. I don't remember. Raw gas. I don't remember what raw gas like. I think that's something I'm burning off. I think most of these are going to be gases that I burn off until I figure out like how to do those. Forget if that Nightbot thing like does the Dat Boy. Dat Boy. Okay. Flammable's almost done. Feels like the labs are going a little slow. Too far away to see them. I was gonna set up oil here. That's right. I was gonna do all of this right here, but then I was like, that's too small. I think this was what I was working on, right? I was working on this so I could get I think in the other one I needed this in order to do the I think the research was in a different order. Yeah. Thermal water extraction. Ooh, heat pipes. I'm guessing you can heat these up before you get to the nuclear power. That they like. Okay, yeah, because you can have a heat exchanger, and then still needs 465C. I don't know if like steam boilers are putting that out yet. Does it say? Yeah, this one goes to 465. Because nuclear power goes up to 1,000 if I remember correctly, and this one goes up to 615. So they've expanded out on the on that like that temperature system that base Factorio barely touches on. All right, can I put this down now? Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I can copy it from the ghost. Okay. And I think I can set that recipe too now. Liquid fuel. Yeah, I can set the recipe now. Okay. So that was the goal. Like I said, I didn't want to like cheat it. That's not the point of the run. That's part of why I didn't install so many mods, was because I was very worried as to like I didn't want like a inauthentic experience, because the way that I want to craft that sentence. I do need to get more of more block up so that I have everything tiled, but I really should. That's like one of the things I should be carrying all the time. Also, I like overproduce those iron rods. and they're just in my inventory. Speaking of that, do I have like, is there a tool belt that I can still research? Okay, I can't do the blue one, but I can get at least 10 more slots. Let's do that. I don't know if this needs to be that far away. Or maybe it should be farther. Okay, that one's set up. Get rid of this infernal blinking. Really should like build out more electrical poles, like the better pole, but like it uses steel and I don't have very much of it yet. Really like the copper pipe after this has been modded. That looks way more like copper because of the green on it. Copper does that. That's why the Statue of Liberty is so green. Do need to pick up more copper. Probably drop off some of this iron rod somewhere. I'm not even sure where. Like where I'll drop it off where I can like actually use it, but it was making copper pipe somewhere, and I don't remember if I used all of the copper pipe that I was making. I'm guessing I did. Let's drop off some of that landfill. That's one slot of landfill. Let's drop the rod over here. Solder, same thing. They don't need to be carrying it around. That doesn't use solder anymore. This uses solder. Where's the solder being used? I think solder's being used like a step backwards. In that process. Let's drop it into this machine, and then I'll pick it up later if I need it. Yeah, I just don't know. Let's see. Where is the pipe? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Lieutenant Richard. Okay. I don't know what else I need, so I'm gonna run back up there. I should probably drop this, like, some of this stuff, like the casting machines and stuff, I should drop, here. Induction, casting, blast furnaces, all that stuff I'm gonna drop down here. No need to carry all that around. Same thing with, like, the ore crushers, the crystallizers, the sorters, all the stuff for like smelting. All that stuff should just gonna leave that all here. While I go work on oil, that'll help free up a few places. Let's put the brick away. Should have grabbed more stone while I was down there. Okay. Okay, this I was gonna put. That's what inspired that. I was gonna put these on these throughs so I can get there. I wonder if that changed or if I just forgot. No, I didn't. It didn't change. I think I just forgot. I'm gonna need some steam for this. I don't know like how much steam like a boiler makes, like as far as like what I need versus what it's gonna take. Also, one of the things that if I were gonna make a mod, if I were like in charge of any of these things, steam shouldn't be able to be like stored. I don't know, like I don't feel like you should. I don't like. Can you store steam? Like I don't know. Maybe that's like something I should have like. Um. God, why does Opera have a splash screen? I'm starting to switch over to Opera, but like, I'm trying to remember to use it more. But it's like, why do you have a splash screen, my dude? Like, why is that a whole thing? Why is what the fuck is what? Why is WhatsApp doing a thing? Why does it make the thing? Steam accumulator. Okay, I guess it's possible to store steam. Like, I just didn't think it could be steam. Like, I don't know. So I guess you can. I guess you can. I guess from the 1800s. Half full with cold water. But like, you should have to build a steam accumulator. Is what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't just be able to put it in the same kind of storage tank that you put like everything else into. You know, whatever. But yeah, that would be that'd be neat. Yeah, Opera's weird. I very rarely use it, and I need to use it more. But like, I need to change some of these settings. Well, I don't know why it clicks when I type. I probably don't need like 500 of those. I do need. I mean, I probably will need like 500 of them over the life of the project, but all right. Just need to go all the way up here. Probably a good idea to have it go up here. This one I did in just a different color, just so that it was easier to see what I was doing. Okay, now my inventory's expanded. Ore silos. That's kind of cool. Store big piles of ore. Ear inserters. What does that mean? Allows inserters to drop offset. I don't know like how much that's going to change it, but all right. Inserters are way different in this mod. If you play Factorio normally, now you can choose which side you're going to pick up on, which is normal. Like you could already like kind of do that. You just rotate it, but you can choose whether it's a near inserter or a far inserter, as far as like it's like the long inserters, the red-handled inserters in base Factorio, but like you can change it in any direction. Okay, so here's a weird thing that you can do. You can have it pick up and drop off from the same place. Don't know why it would do that, why that would ever be useful, but you can do that. It can you can have it pull it out and then put it back in. Just put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. I guess if you want to just like burn off power, you can you just have it do a thing where it's just like, yeah, this oh, hold on. I don't even remember what I just researched. But yeah, so now the inserter can be like, oh, it's near inserters that I was researching. So it means it can inserters actually near inserters means where on the belt it be placed. Once you research, you'll have a new 3x3 grid to drop. Oh, sweet. Look at how fast that inserter goes. Is this I wonder if this like increases my power usage on inserters like noticeably. No, it doesn't look like it's doing it. Like this one inserter is doing it, but it is this inserter is going fast. Look at how quickly it's doing a thing. Okay, that's really cool. That didn't seem communicated to me by its by its name. Here, let me just drop it into another box up here. We'll do box to box. I don't know if that's far enough away to like actually see it. So you can set where it's putting it on the belt. I don't know what the difference is between these two, but you can tell it which side of the belt to put it on, which is huge. I'm guessing it matters here. Oh, the angles work when it's okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah, these inserters are like way better than like base inserters. That would be like a really cool thing to like add to the base game. That just feels like a better experience overall. But that's another like that's one of those weird things like should the base game like steal like not steal but like well I guess it is steal. I don't know, whatever. Should the base game like take things from a mod? Where was this coming from? This was here. All right. Yeah. All right, so that turns fuel oil into liquid fuel once it has enough. It has 2 inputs, so like that just makes it easier. This is an advanced chemical plant. I could be making this in a regular chemical plant and it'd also be fine. This needs green metal catalyst and red metal catalyst to do its things. I need green to go somewhere. I don't know if I can do anything with. Was that base mineral oil was like. I think that's a blue science thing. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be able to do that. So this, can that go in a, where was that? I'm wondering if that can go to a clarifier. I need to go get brown circuits for this. Burns excess chemicals. So I can either do it in a flare stack, but I think I can also, I might be able to drop it into like a clarifier. But that, I might only do water. I'm going to build one just in case. Or actually, instead of building one just in case, let me just grab this one. If it does work, I'll come back and build it. I don't think it works, though. But we're going to answer that question right now. Or in about 30 seconds when I get off here. Yeah. Oh, also Steam's not hooked up. Okay, I guess it does work. Maybe. Or at least it's dumping it in there. I don't know how much you need to, like... Oh, I'm guessing it's going to output full on that. Maybe not. It's not going anywhere. It says no ingredients, and it's taking it. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. It takes it, but it doesn't get rid of it. So it will act as a like low key storage tank for it, but it will not get rid of it. And I don't even know that it works as a storage tank because I don't think it'll output it. Like if I had like if I have another like pipe hooked up to it, I don't know where I can make that where it's They wait until there's a certain amount. I know that part, but I'm concerned about the no ingredients part at the top. And I also don't know what the amount is. Is it like 800 or something? Because, like, look, that one's going way under. This one's... Oh, okay, I guess it says no ingredients even here. So maybe it just didn't hit its... Oh, I can't see it now. I'm too far away. So that might actually work. I may have freaked out early, but if that's true, then I need to build another one. I mean, if it's truly working, not if it's true. I know that statement is true, but I mean, like, if that works properly, then I need to build another one. Although, like, pollution isn't a big deal, but, like, just in my head, I like to not pollute. Because only you can prevent forest fires. I'm overproducing slag. So that's also interesting. And bad. I don't want to overproduce slag. Because then these machines will back up and then problem. So I should probably, like, figure that out at some point too. Where did stone go? Stone's down here. Actually, I should just grab as much of it as I can. And then, I don't know where clarifier is. It's like probably like liquid, some water treatment. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was down here. I should probably, like, grab some for, like, the liquid boiler. Steel for that. What did I need for steam engines? I should have grabbed the iron plate while I was down there too. Whatever. I could probably run steam engines off of the excess steam. And if I have... Oh, before I built those, I should have... well, it's a little late now. Where is the barreling? Okay. Yeah, I needed more iron to make proper tanks. Let's do a small inline tank though. I have some of those, right? No, I've used all of those. I'll just set that here. Okay, so that's fine. That actually, like, works. That waste product, or not waste product, but that will make this. I need that to make fuel oil. So I need to make these green metal catalysts. I'm making red ones right now, but, like, I don't need those. I mean, I will if I want, like, this stuff, but, like, yeah, I need to make green metal catalyst. So I need to be making aluminum. All right, so I can't make any of this until I make aluminum. I totally forgot I needed to make aluminum. Okay. Mountviewers.com. Remove the space. All right, dude. Thanks for the spam. Best followers, primes, viewers. Like, what is? How does that work, man? Like, what's the business model? I spend a bunch of money so that I can pretend to have viewers. Is that how that works? Or are you just a spam bot who stops by and then leaves without like an actual human like watching the stream that you're spamming? Let's interact. Let's talk to a spammer. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Oh man. Guys, whatever that idiot is advertising is it seems bad from like a how does the money work perspective. Like what's the goal here? You prey on people who want to be famous on Twitch by doing a thing by selling bots to them. Yeah. Oh, I have like 5K of this. I'm just like, all right. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of it down. I don't know why my brush is so small. Like, if I'm gonna just paint, I'm gonna paint the wall. Let's get out the sprayer. Down to 3K. The downside is that like I was using some of that for like pathing. Like, oh, I should run this way instead of that way. But whatever. The upside is that I get a like I think my movement speed's like 130% of its normal. So I think that's 30% faster, but it might be 100. Like I don't know. I don't think it's quite double. So whichever. Let's just paint it up though. All right. Much paint. It's 10 being made over here. Or not being made. Why is it not being made? Oh, because this is probably just running slowly. Nope, it's full. We're full on the slag still. This is one of the issues of running out of slag. Oh, that's what happened before is I ran over that and then picked it up. Let's clear these lines completely. I'm not sure where else I'm using slag, but like let's not dump it here because this is clearly just overfilling my slag. Like those electrolyzers are like fully backed up too. I thought I added some space behind this. Oh, I did. I was like, I think I did, but like I don't remember. So that one's actually in like an invalid location now. It'll have to be like shoved backwards if whichever. Oh, that's bad for this. Whatever. I shouldn't have pulled it from here, but it's, I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter where I pull it from. And putting it in the box is like not great, but the lines are full, so those boxes like that box won't actually come into play until these lines are actually emptied, and they're like full. like having to run it twice full. I tossed an extra pipe there because I don't know where the one that I'm missing is. So something is either just run poorly or something, but yeah, you'll see like this box won't really matter too much. As soon as those lines like come down all the way, it'll actually stop putting stuff on the belt. So it kind of like solves the problem temporarily, but not really. Like it's just not really solving it. Like look at how full those lines are still. I don't even know if that's like, yeah, it's because each one of these machines has like hundreds of them in there. I don't know why I'm like just pulling them off the line. I should just grab them out of the machines. That'll help more, like infinitely more than just clearing the lines. But let's do both. I don't know if I'm manually crushing anywhere else. I was manually crushing somewhere else on the line. Oh, I don't have any crushers on me. I put all that stuff away. Yeah. Yeah, those are still full from the last time I did this. Okay. That'll keep my green algae full at least. I'm actually just going to grab all of this too. That way it's out of the box. Well, I guess not all of it. That's we'll put some of it back. I can't control F click like I can't do both things. To empty these. But this should solve the slag problem for some amount of time. Hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like, I don't know how much I'm overproducing slag. I guess I could look at the production tab and like, we can find that out. Did I click the right thing? No, I didn't because slag's moved around too much. All right. I'm overproducing by like 10K an hour. Before I did this, I was at like, I think it's only overproducing by 10K because at one point I was making like 46K. Or I'd made like, it was like 46K an hour or something. So somewhere up here where it's like this. But yeah, I was using everything that I was producing, and then once I started overproducing, then yeah, it was the upgrade to the electrolyzer 2s that really did it, just all across the board. So that's good and bad. The good thing is like now I have plenty of that. I was running out of whatever this is, the mineral, the slag slurry. No, I wasn't running out of slag slurry. I was running out of mineral sludge or whatever. Is that what it's called? I'm still running out of mineral sludge. Why aren't you getting slag slurry? Am I running out? How am I running out of slag slurry? What is? I'm out of sulfuric acid again. Okay, this happened before. And last time I was out of purified water, I think what happened is that I increased the purified water over here, but it didn't increase the sulfur. Oh no, I'm out of sulfur. Oh, that's weird. I've run through boxes of sulfur. I had like 2 boxes of sulfur over here. I don't know how long ago I checked, but apparently that's an issue. Oh, it changed sulfur back to the normal looking sulfur. This was a weird looking sulfur before. I thought I was making sulfur somewhere else too. Like down here somewhere. And I don't know what process was doing that. Or would have been doing that. Hmm. No, it's here. I was making it here. Okay, so I've run out of sulfur. That's another problem. Well, I'm glad that I looked because like that would have been bad. That might also be why I'm not pushing through as much of this. It's not making it because it's like these aren't running, which is pushing my slag backwards. And that happens a lot in Factorio, where like something's not working properly, so you have to like figure out down the chain, like why isn't this one like filling up? Because this isn't filling up, because that isn't filling up, because that isn't filling up. Buckets backwards. So that's an issue. I might not be making enough sulfur now that this is cooking. Let's take a look at sulfur. So I'm using 25 sulfur. I'm making 25 sulfur a minute, and I'm using 52. So over the course of an hour, I made 678 sulfur, and I used 800. Over the last 10 hours, I made 14,000 sulfur, and used 21,000. So I'm actually underproducing on my sulfur. So sulfur is specifically made in a chemical plant by taking hydrogen sulfate and oxygen gas. So that's what's happening up here. This is that recipe. One of the things that you can't like just look at in that menu the way that I looked it up before is that sulfur is also a byproduct of sulfuric wastewater purification. So if I have sulfuric wastewater coming in and I purify it in a hydro plant, then it makes those. I wonder if I have the necessary materials for a hydro plant too, and I'm wondering if that. Well, I guess I won't change the recipe. Hold on a second here. She'll like whine outside my door when she wants like a treat, or if she wants to go outside, or all sorts of stuff. Okay, so I brought this up. This is the way that sulfur looked when I first modded it before I like fixed the mod. So I don't know. I don't understand, but whatever. So this is the base way of making sulfur. If you make sodium sulfate, it will also produce sulfur. And how do you make sodium sulfate? I need sodium hydroxide. I just feel like I need like a chemistry degree. Like, oh man, it's like a whole thing. All right, so it's like I need like eight things down to make like the thing. So I don't need to go that way. Sulfuric wastewater produces it, and then water cooled overclocked neural computer. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. The blue and red circuit. Right. So I think the only two ways to do that is making that sulfuric wastewater. Fortunately, there's a lot of ways to make sulfuric wastewater. I don't know where I'm at, like, as far as how to make that, but it's done through the filtering recipes. So basically, that seems all right. Let me kind of start to wrap my mind around it. So for this, I need the slag slurry, which will produce some amount of this. I think my biggest like source of sulfur really does need to come from this process, from just taking oxygen and burning the oxygen and turning that into or whatever. Like, I don't know what's actually happening. I don't know what the process here is. But mixing these two gases together in order to drop sulfur out of solution. I'm guessing that's what happened is that the oxygen mixes with the hydrogen sulfate. And then produces like water, which like this game just doesn't care about. Representing the water that comes out of here, or maybe it's a minuscule amount of water, and then it drops the hydrogen out. This process makes heavy mud water. What are we looking at as far as like productivity? It's missing 86 factories of this. Is that, or not factories, but buildings? Is that right? Am I reading that right? I still don't think I'm reading not that I'm not reading it right. I don't know that I'm capable of deducing what it actually means. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have very many of these. Okay. 82. 6. So yeah, it's like this can handle so much more gas. I'm barely producing any of this this gas. What's the gas called? It's hydrogen sulfate gas. Wastewater. That's not what I need. I need hydrogen sulfate. So that's one way to do it. The other way to get it is by taking acid gas. So I'll get some of this. I can make sulfur by making. I can make so much more sulfur. This process is making 5. This makes 5 gas at a time. It's an almost negligible amount of gas when you compare it to like some of these other processes. If I start making aluminum, I can make 60 gas at a time, which is going to be the way to go. So like, I should just get back towards making aluminum. The downside is that I'll be making it up here. So like getting the sulfur to down here is a thing. But the upside is that like I can manually like I can just grab it and then I can, run it over like I currently am. Or actually it's not so bad. I can just I can fill up some of this with landfill I don't know if this specifically needs to be there. It could probably, it's probably good just to leave it where it's at. No, I could put it on the other side. I could put this here, so that's out of the way, and it can still pull from this belt. But I can run some landfill down this side, and I can pull that here. Okay, that's fine. Oops, there. That's fine. I'm gonna move this pole for. I don't even need to have this pole. I guess that kind of connects well enough over on its own. Okay. Oh no. And I shouldn't be using yellow belt for things I don't need yellow belt for yet. All right. Okay. So let me start looking at how to build aluminum, even though like part of the issue is that I don't have enough of this stuff. Like it's gonna be like, it's a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems. On the upside, if I just drop these, if I stop making iron and copper completely, because we have like a lot of ore here. I stop making these. Get those boxes to just fill up one more time. If I stop making everything, then it'll stop using the mineral sludge, which I'm starting to bank up again now that I have. Not bank up again. I guess I just have a bank. Hopefully, it is going in the right direction now. But yeah. Now that I'm making some amount of the right gases, then we're getting there. And this will all come down, like, not all of it, but this and this. We'll probably get rid of both of those, and then that'll happen. That'll make the thing. This makes a negligible amount of oxygen gas. Or no, this one needs the oxygen gas. One of them was making like a negligible amount of gas that was burning off to somewhere else. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't know. I thought something was making carbon dioxide, and then I was using that. Oh, it's this. It's the process to make lime is making like some amount of carbon dioxide that I'm using to feed my blue guys. So like I have too much here. This is another thing that like I should probably run a line and like feed it up to that, but like I'm not doing that right now. Maybe I should. If I put that on the other side, then it'll just make sense. I mean, I don't really need it right now, so like I'm not gonna deal with it. But like it is something that I should do. I need to like I'm procrastinating to make the aluminum. I can feel myself doing it. Okay, let's go make aluminum. Stop procrastinating. Okay, that's making stone. All right. This is like 5 of these, so I have like space for one more. Where's the last one? Oh, I think I dropped it off. I put all of that stuff in a box. All right, so let's find that box. There we go. I have one more. Oh, I have like 10 more of these. I was like, I have at least one more of these. Then I guess. I'm gonna stop this as well. Actually, I only want one. Gonna need to figure that out. Actually, it'll figure itself out once I do that, right? I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to free up some room so that I can set up aluminum without like messing all of this stuff up. I guess I don't know. For these boxes, I really should have like a filter inserter on them anyway. So that I'm not just like relying on like some random quirk of the game. That seems like I just don't understand. Like I don't understand that random quirk of the game enough to like rely on it. But yeah, this is like I'm so reliant on changing everything around, and this is like one of those things that is one of those behaviors that like bots makes way easier, but I don't have those yet. Like, and I probably should start down that path of like at least getting a personal RoboPort. Although I think I can do a bot network pretty nicely on a SeaBlock. Why am I in that menu? All right, so let's look into what I need for robotics. That's fluid. I'm like not far away from robots actually, so like time that I spend complaining about not having robots, I could be making robots, or at least getting the researches unlocked for them. What else do I need for construction robots? That one, like resin one. Okay, good. That's already in the list. Let's do construction bots. Advanced electronics. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff. All right, well let's start down the path anyway. I'm like, oh, it's in green science. I'll be able to get it real quickly. That's not how science works in this mod. Okay. 10 just goes up here. Put the 10 in the bin. Got it. I feel myself doing the thing again. Procrastination. Yeah. Is this full? Sweet. I have like a full box of these at least. And I think the catalysts just get, I probably don't need to make any more of those. That's probably more than enough for the whole game, but I don't know. I think what happens with the catalyst is that it gets used in the thing and then it just needs to be reloaded. Like it'll become a frame when it's done. So I probably have more frames that I'll need. But if I set up like one of these types of things, like one of these carousels where it's like, this is a similar idea, and while I'm thinking about it, yeah, I'm out of charcoal on one of them. While I'm thinking about that, I definitely, need to set up charcoal properly. Let's automate that so that I don't ever have to do that again. Which way should I do that? I guess it's, I mean, like, one of the things is like worrying about when you pull from your power, like running out of the fuel for your power source, but whatever. I should be far enough along that I don't ever run out of fuel for like the power source, because there's so many of these blocks like stored up. Same thing here, like this should actually be filling with blocks so that it's just another place that they can fill up. All right. So instead of blocks, oh, did I run out of? Oh, it can't go that far, is the issue. These basic underground belts don't go very far. They go like 2 spaces. So it's cool to have them, but they also, you know, aren't super good. But anyway, so on this belt carousel, this is what happens. These shoot out the empties, and then they pick up the fulls. So like on one side I have the empties, and one side I have the fulls. And I was using the way that the default belts like stack this to like make sure that they're stacking on the right side of the belt, which is neat because now I don't actually have to set it up in this way where they go all the way around. There is probably a better way to do this. I can actually set it up so that these dump onto, I don't know, whatever. They dump onto like one side of the belt, and then like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I guess it does need to go all the way around. These could be on the outside of the belt. Is what I'm saying though. Like these could be here, and then it's fine. And then I can set it so that they don't put on the wrong side of the belt. Now that I have like cool belt and sorter things. Yeah, this is just out of material. In order to make this stuff. This stuff looks like it's kicking, it's going upwards, which is what I want. Alright, how do I make aluminum? It's gonna be, I think rubite is the only one. I don't see it. No, rubite or jovite. Alright, so I am making the stuff to make aluminum. Wondering if I can just sort it here. No, this one doesn't. Wait, this doesn't make crushed jovite. This one can't sort jovite. Oh no, it doesn't sort jovite. This one sorts. This one I was making to sort jovite and sapphire into iron ore, but it doesn't do it on its own. It doesn't make aluminum. Oh, I need to research aluminum. That's what it was. Alumin. All right. Oh boy. So oh, I can't get construction bots yet. I need to start down aluminum first. Whew. This is a super complicated way to play Factorio, I'm telling you. I like it though. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time. Oh, I guess some of those things were things that I needed anyway. I wish I could just like click on this in some way and get all of the things that I needed in order to like unlock it. One. What else does this one need? What else? One. What else do you need? Oh, you need this. This is our research. I don't know. I'm missing one. I'm just gonna let that go for a minute. I need so much research to be able to even do the thing that I want to do. To do the thing that I want to do, to be able to do the thing that I want to do. All right. So let's let some research happen. How are we doing on sulfur? There's still a lot of sulfur here. How are we doing on its... It's not making a lot of sulfur dioxide. That might be an issue. Okay. I think I want to move all of this stuff. Where does... I'm gonna build... Because I need this stuff to like work, right? Like I need this working, but it's like in the way so that I can't like expand the stuff out. So where is this getting its ore from? It's getting it from down here. So this really should be over here with the rest of like the smelting stuff. So I'm gonna add while I'm waiting for like this stuff to work, I'm gonna go ahead and add some landfill. Which will run some of these machines, which will get rid of some of this slag. I'm gonna build more slag here. I guess that's much slag as that can handle. Toss one of these in. It just has its own dedicated slag, and then that'll make crushed rock for this line. It'll help a little bit with what this is taking off. This needs to be manually filled every now and again. Did I grab all of that? I grabbed as much as I could carry. Just grabbing some slag from here. Alright. Full inventory. So that'll help with like some of the slag backup, I guess. It's not even important, but like it's not important for these machines. It is important that this belt continues to feed. So I guess, whatever. But let's get this filled up. Oh, that's totally full now. That's more than that. I grabbed more than enough. Yay. All right. But slag, like, the thing about these is that they'll push through like a lot of slag real quick. Like, see how quickly that counts down. Although they will hold a lot of crushed stone too. Whoa. What did I just do? I don't even... What did I press? I clicked something. I don't know what I did. That was a different menu. I think I clicked this. What's this? I don't know what this is. Search the available items, liquids. Default search is not configurable. Not show hidden and discarded item. I don't know. What does this do? Is this to help me with... I don't know what FNEI stands for. I should know, but I don't. That's just what it is. Oh, that is so many words. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. I've still got crushed rock on me. All right, there we go. All right, so that's like almost 6K of landfill. We can go expand that. I did just get like some new landfill recipes, so like I can build other stuff. I don't know if like, yeah, there they are. I can build other stuff out of mud, so I can build like grass and sand, and like I can have other stuff other than this like mud. But for now, this is what I've got a lot of, so I'm just gonna plop a lot of this down. I'm not sure how much space I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna plop to here. The downside to going too far as the space. Oh, look at all those fishies. The downside to going too far is that you just have to run farther for your factory. I think I went too far up there. Oh, it's okay. But yeah, you just have to run. You just have to run farther, which is fine for running, but it's it's bad because it takes longer to get anything done, and it also takes more resources to build um the things that you need. Like if you want belts or whatever to like get from one place to another, you know, an extra 200 belts, an extra 500 belts, an extra 1,000 belts, you know, back and forth, whatever can be a whole problem. Okay. So this can come down here. Not sure exactly where. All of this can move, right? Like that's not set in stone. Huh, stone. Um, all of this stuff can move that way. This is gonna matter less once I have aluminum, right? I think I'm just getting like the best possible iron setup. That's what I was trying to work on here. I was trying to get more out of what I'm making. So that's just like an advanced iron thing. Um, so let's get the parts that I need like set up, and then I'll get this set up later. This is again why I need bots. I'm getting closer to not having. All right, I need aluminum. Yep. All right. Aluminum. What do you miss? Got that stuff. What else? What other part of your tree are you missing? What am I missing here? Got this one, this one, this one. What else is it? Like the whole tree. I don't understand. Very confused. Um. Okay. Hmm. Is there one that's like orange? Oh, I think it's this one. Nope, that's not in this path. Got this one. I've got this one. I've got this one. Got that, and I've got this. I don't know. Maybe it's just bugging out, and it'll like let me do it once I get closer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have all of the ones that I can put on that are above this. Like I need to get to advanced refining too. Oh well. All right, just pick all this stuff up. I do wish that I could like pick up everything that's like that's x'd out with a oh gosh, I picked up a box. I don't know where I want to even put metal catalyst. I guess I'll put it. Oh, I've got there anything else I want to put in this box? I don't see anything else. I wonder if I have. Oh shit. That was it. Oops. I wonder if I have like some amount of something. No. I was wondering if it like highlighted. I couldn't remember if it did or not. No! Click the wrong place. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I only need like those. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, there's more catalyst. I just picked up more catalyst. There's like boxes of catalyst here. All right. Drop off some more of this catalyst. Drop off this other stuff. Isn't technically part of that stuff, but okay. A little tip out up there. Oh, these are doing it wrong now. Oh no! This is what I was worried about. Didn't I? I thought oh gosh. I thought I restricted all of these, but I must not have. Because I wanted to turn them all off, and I think that's what broke them. So this line is going to be filthy and polluted all the way up. Oh god. Oh god. How far? Okay, at least it can't like. I was like, it's gonna pollute the ore line. It was gonna be like a whole thing. It's not that bad. I did have some filters on this line, so at least they ran into a filter instead of like getting super gross. Mild pollution on the line, not massive. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is like a massive undertaking anyway, but I'm thinking like I just started thinking if I'm gonna redo, like I'm still waiting for aluminum, so I have to like redo this processing idea, right? That's what I was that's why I moved it all over here. I'm like, I need to change this processing because I need to change it's a whole thing as far as like these. Let's get all of this stuff out of here too. Let's break all of this. So anyway, my thought was if I'm gonna redo all of this anyway, like the whole outcome, what I was looking for here is to build this is just a new way to build what I'm building over here. Like, why am I adding this instead of just replacing that? Because this pops out all of the ore that I want, and I think it does it in a more efficient way. Or at least that was the goal. Oh, no, this part doesn't. This part's doing it the same way. It was this that was doing better, I think. Okay, so anyway, I need to come over and explore that in just a minute, because I have like forever to wait for this other stuff. I'm not sure how much more, like, where I want to add more stuff on. I do want to add um, more landfill now that I'm just holding it. Do I need to go over to the right? Probably not. Do I need to go up? Probably not. Like, I just don't need to, like, I don't feel a need to expand right now, so, like, I just am not. So, you know what? I'm actually just going to put the landfill down. Put all of the yellow belt away. Thought I put it all away earlier, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm just going to put landfill in a box. I'm going to put it in a separate box from this stuff. I'm just going to put it on its own little tip out. We'll put landfill away so I'm not, like, distracted with putting out landfill. Let's revisit where I'm doing this ore creation. While I'm waiting for that, let's see if I can figure out why this isn't. Yeah, that's still not doing a thing. All right, maybe it's just it won't do it 3D or something. Or did I not grab this? Oh, I didn't grab this. A slightly different shade of orange, I think. I don't know. That's orange that I'm researching. Does this one change color? No, I guess it doesn't change color. It's just an advanced research. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I have plenty of that stuff. I don't know what I need for more labs. I should probably like build more labs so that research is faster. But anyway, yeah. Issues. I have issues all over the place. Let's do a thing. I guess I thought that was going to be like full. Okay. I am going to go grab more. More charcoal and fill that up. I'm going to grab more. What was I going to grab? Oh, stone. I was going to grab more stone. Do I have charcoal anywhere else that needs to be like replaced? This is now doing charcoal on its own, so that's not like an issue. I probably don't need to fill that. Oh, and I can actually probably like run this charcoal line into this 10 line so that it's like, because this one's feeding 10 into the charcoal box. That's why the box needs to stay like partially empty or whatever. No, that would be bad because then it's like I could run a risk of like whatever. If I'm gonna run a box anyway, if I just ran a line so it didn't have a box, that's probably fine. Actually, yeah, probably, whatever. It's fine. I'm about to move this. Why am I trying to fix it? Ah. Okay. So I grabbed. I haven't grabbed this yet. Oh wow, this isn't making that much stone. Let's go with where. Thinking I need to like. I want to build out more stone here. It's got like basically an infinite whatever. I'm just gonna build just one box instead of like setting up like a whole thing. But I should have like that automated too. It's, you know, it is what it is. Put that in a box. That way when I come over and like grab stone, like I grab a bunch of it. So that I can like you know, really fill in the spaces. That way we're, you know, we're on a factory floor instead of a, you know, a dirt whatever. Um, adding, just adding it until I run out, I think is what I'm trying to do here. Trying to avoid like adding it to these islands. I'm not sure why, but it just feels wrong. All right, so that's that. Now let's go take a look at moving stuff while I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. This is where I'm making like a bunch of board too. I can go fill up one of these places where I'm making basic circuit. I'll probably run that down to wherever I actually end up moving this once I'm done with this part. All right, so that's breadboard. This is out of 10. Add another box just to store. Oh, not that. So yeah, once I have like metallurgy like working down here, then I can like get this like fed properly. I'm gonna grab all of the 10. It should all go to science. I don't think it should all go to science, but like I'm gonna put I'll put some of it in that overflow box, just in case. That way, like that way, if I need 10, then I can like oh I've got, you know, some of it at least instead of using all of it. Okay. I don't remember which one was slag. I don't know if slag was coming down here. Oh, slag was coming down here. This was the line for slag. Okay. So yeah, my thought is that, yeah, see, it's just dropping them out based off of like which ones it's not. Okay. Now it's got one of each. Okay. So that'll give me like one pile each. So this stuff doesn't actually have to change, although this is a polluted line. So this stuff doesn't actually have to change. This is just how that works. But if I remove this stuff and replace it with this stuff, then I can get iron and copper the way that I want, just more efficiently. I think that's what we were doing here. I think that's what the I think that's what I figured out, but like I don't know. But I can also make 10 over here too, so that's cool. So I need Bob and citrate to make 10, at least from this recipe. Are there more than one recipe? That's the other thing. If I have an extra one of these, I do. All right. So this allows me to make crushed all sorts of stuff that way. This one lets me make like actual 10 ore. How was I making 10 ore up here? I probably should like splurge on some radars. I don't know what they like take. It doesn't take anything like too crazy. I think I'm gonna splurge on some radar. They do take quite a bit of energy. They're like 2 of these essentially, just to give me some extra viewing. But like, I think I'm good on energy. I'm not super great. Not nighttime. Daytime, I'm like fine on energy. Got like nearly double that as my cap. But yeah, nighttime, I'm not super great on it. All right, so for this, I am making 10 ore right now. I'm taking Bob's, crushing Bob, and then Bob crushing gives me 10. So right now I'm doing this, and that gives me 10 as an output. So it takes 4 boboinium, and it gives me 3 usable ore, and one of them I'm like just kind of putting in a box. But if I move up to this, I can get 10 ore, and I can get that 4 ore gives me 4 usable ore. Wait. Oh, because it's giving me crushed Bob as well. What do I need for... So this one gives... Wait. What? No, it... I'm like, it gives me... I'm like reading it backwards. This one takes 2 Bob or 2 citrate, and it gives me 410. So it gives me 4 usable ore of the specific ore that I'm looking for, versus taking 4 crushed to give me 2 ore and slag. This one won't give me any slag. Like this won't be generating slag, and I'm generating enough slag elsewhere. Now that I'm generating slag, so this is the goal. Like that's the recipe that I actually want. So I want to get this set up. That's what that's up there for. I don't know. So this will give me that crushed stearite. I don't know why I call it citrate, but whatever. Anyway, let's give me the sturry ore, and this will give me the starry ore. I'm just having a hard time like picturing everything that I need. All right, so this will give me sapphire, and because I want to make the stuff, right? I want to make the stuff down there. What was this set up for? This one's gonna give me... I'm gonna take some of the stearite and make bad stuff. I don't want the bad stuff though. I want the stearite to give me this. I think what I want is something that gives me copper. Just straight up copper. So that's one way to do it, is that I get the cupric ore. The other way to do it is stearite and crodium. Crodium. I don't know where I'm getting cronium or whatever. What the... I can't pronounce any of these things. You can tell I'm not a geologist. That one comes from the floaty guy. So I've got to get one of those floaters up if I want that stuff. And then stearite and Bob give me 10. And then stearite and crotonium. Oh. Do I have the stuff to make a floaty? Do I have the language? Wait, did I lose the floating thing? Is that another one of the things that I lost? Why am I spelling float backwards? How do I spell that? It's or why? Where did that go? I thought it was like a floating like a flotation cell. Unlocked by hydro refining. I thought I had hydro refining. What? Is that not a thing anymore? Yeah, there's hydro refining. There's flotation cell. It's not float. What? What? Flotation. Is flotation not spelled that way? I guess it isn't. I guess it's I don't know. Float. English sucks. I hate the language. The only single language that I speak, I don't even speak it well. It's a whole problem. Did I make one? Did I actually make one? I don't know. Flotation. Or do I not have the stuff for it? I don't have the stuff for it. Steel pipe and clay brick. Okay. I might be stupid, but I'm also stupid. All right. How many do I need? 12. I shouldn't say that about myself. It's a bad thing to do. Oh, I made 13. That's oopsers. I was like, it's gonna take forever to make those. I need to go get the brick and probably whatever it takes to make the circuits. Oh, I think I'm making circuits over way over there, right? Let's go grab those. I miss you, Spidertron. And my airplanes from the other modded run. Oh, I guess I didn't put the stuff in here that I need to make. I thought I put stuff in here to make circuits. Guess I didn't. So I do need, or maybe I built these. I don't know. I just need. Oh, I do need solder. So that there's that. Let's grab the solder. Yeah, I do need to set up more automation. Like that's a whole thing. So I need to get this online sooner than later. Now I don't remember what I was grabbing the green circuits for. Oh, the flatation. I need more green circuit boards. Means that I need more base electric components. Which I might. Gosh, I need to be over there. All right. Yeah, I need to like build. I need to build a mall. That's gonna be like the next like goal. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much about the fuel oil and all of that stuff. Maybe I should put that idea on hold and start working towards building out a mall. So that means getting my other stuff on order. This doesn't need solder. This just needs 10 wire stuff. Let's build a bunch of carbon. Oh, I put them both in the same box. Okay, well, at least I have 10 plate over here. Oh, I need copper wire, though. Ah, I don't have any copper on me. I have copper here, though. Cool, I have a lot of copper. And that backfeeds. Okay. Didn't I just grab all that? No, I put it all away. Grab, put, grab, put. Alright, there we go. Okay. That'll make some number of electric components. These don't need to be in there. These need to go here. And I'll come back for those. Okay. What else did I need for this? I do need solder. Oh, it's just solder and basic electric components. I should just stand here and these make. Okay. I don't have any iron plate. That's the issue. Okay. I should be able to make a flotation. There we go. That'll get me the karadium that I need. The Karate Kid that I need. This down. How's this doing? That's still a problem. That's why I want to move this. Okay. Just trying to keep all these things in my head. I have like too many things in my head. Okay. So basically, I want to move. I want to remove this and replace it with some version of this. Yeah. Pull all of that stuff off. Okay. Yeah. So let's think through this. Let's move this closer so that I'm not like running over there as much. Here's fine. That. Go manually delete these things, even though like this was like part of the whole thing. So I don't want to have to get this close. Okay. So is this 1-to-1? It needs, yeah, 1-to-1 here. What's the speed on these recipes? 4 seconds on both, right? It's 4 seconds across the board. So that's 1-to-1, and then some number of those, the half of one of these. Right, because this is the same. Yeah, it's 2. Is it half? Yeah, it's half. So I could do that on one side, I could do that on the other side, and that'll make, it's 10 instead of 8 though. Because 8 is the magic number for this. It's 4 of these, and then 4 more. But like it's half of this as far as production. That's why I was concerned about the number 8, in case anybody about that or wondering about that or whatever. I do have some charcoal with me. I need more. Oh, never mind. I don't need more. I'm thinking of like old factory design. Okay. So those will produce for this. I don't know what the number is though. See like how close we are to making this happy. So we're positive here, which is what I thought, and then we're negative. We're negative here by like 7 machines. Like, one crusher, I think, will support like a ridiculous amount of these. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Yeah, because now we go to 5. Okay, so that I'm not worried about. I don't care if the crusher overproduces. Or yeah, I don't care if this part, that it just means that that's not a bottleneck. It's about how much these can support. So the crusher will support like forever machines. The big issue is how much like geovite I'm making. Which this is saying that I could produce like 7 more 7 more machines. So again, this is just going to be so that should drop it to 6, right? Okay, so yeah. So all that's saying is that this could support like eight of these machines, which is kind of what we have going on down here, where it's like it. Oh, because I have 2 crushers going. That's the thing, is that it says that, but it like, I don't think it actually supports this number. It still says -8. Is that, am I looking at the right thing? 8. Like, I don't. Oh, is it because there's not? No, it's still saying -8. 2 machines. I don't understand. Maybe it's the crushers. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong and I'm just looking at the crushers. Yeah, there's 2 machines there, so I'm not looking far enough. Here, let's look that way. So that's under by 1 machine as far as the ore getting turned into iron, I think. So it'll just be slow, is what it's trying to, like, I think what that means. But I can do this setup here, and then yeah, let me just start to get that working. I don't know. I don't know how these outputs are going to look. We'll just, they're full anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess what I'm worried about is like, where do I want things to go? My bad brain takes a long time to get this stuff going. Hell, that's what we're working towards. Just try to get everything. Someone's already researching everything that these need to go. Casting 2 is just faster. Okay, so this will get me to aluminium, and then I wanted fuel oil too, right? Was that the other thing that I was starting to research? I don't see that. I don't remember. There was something else that I needed to research. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't remember. All right, so yeah, since these are full, it doesn't really matter. Let's just like look at them. So if I do this on the back half, and this, let's grab all the sapphire. At least crush it, because these are going to need to crush the sapphire. Okay, so if I set it up like this and I delete these, well, I don't need both of these, so I could delete this one, this one, this one, this one. As far as like this setup, so that gives me the 2-to-1 that I was looking for on this one specifically, and then I just need to get the things set up properly. I can have this one feed to the other side of the belt, this one can feed on the wrong side of the belt, and then I have 3 belts coming down to get crushed and processed. Which means that I can switch over these to, oh, I need to get these to be the better machines anyway. All right. And then this one can be that, and this one can be that. I don't know if these are like set up right, but yeah. How many hours? This is about 70 some odd hours. But I just fixed the mod, however long ago this was, 68 hours. 71. I fixed the mod about 3 hours ago. Kiwi stopped by and was like, "Hey, you're doing it wrong." So Kiwi Hawk was like, "Hey, there's a thing. There's like a whole like bunch of stuff that you're missing." So like I have like solar panels, and I don't even know that I can make those. Like I don't even know if I have like the right stuff for it. I have like a bunch of them because I was missing like 12 mods or something to make it like the optimal experience. So I'm super far in and not far at all. That's really where we're at in that conversation. Okay, so let's pull these off because I'm not sure who needs to be where. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these for now. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've got about 1,200 hours into Factorio, which makes me a very big newbie. Water. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really loving Factorio. I really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. I was actually thinking I was gonna play a lot more Diablo on my channel, and then like the ladder hadn't rolled out, and it delayed, and I'm like, I'm just gonna play some Factorio, and that's so I'm really enjoying it. I'm really just like loving the Factorio experience. All right, this is the wrong one. This is for when I get the bottom part of this set up. When I get these two set up, that'll be for this one, and these are set up for this one. This one is copper, I think. Oh, I need to pull that one down so that I have it so I can look at it. Or I guess I could. I'm too far away for that one. Just pull this one off because that's wrong anyway. So this one needs. Oh, this is that flotation thing that I needed to like set up. Where is that? I was hoping that went on the water. All right, so flotation just sits somewhere. I'm guessing it has a water pump coming in. I need the crodium or whatever this is. So it needs purified water. And crush. Wait a second. Where do I get this then? I thought I got that from the flotation cell. I'm so confused. I need crodinium. Mineral sludge from a. That's just from a crystallizer? Did I not see it? Oh, it's right there. I think I've made some of this. I don't even know. I don't have any idea. I'm always clueless. All right, so let's see. We'll do crodium that way. Karate Kid's coming that way. I don't even know what crystal seedling is. I don't have any idea what's going on here. All right, so that I can actually just make. I thought I had to get it in a flotation cell. I thought that was like coming from like the water or something. I'm very confused. That's where we're at with all of new Factorio. All of this stuff is pretty difficult for me. So what are the ingredients? The ingredients are always whatever the crushed is. So I can pour the crushed thing into this, and then that gives me chunks of it and some geodes. Okay, so this lets me wash for geodes. All right, so that seems complicated and something that I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, so this one's citrate and crodium. This one is sapphire and jovite, and then the last one is that's not the right one. I need this one. The last one that I wanted to build stearite, not citrate. Bob and steer, and then steer and crot. Okay. The like not like an I don't know like what the right word for overhaul mod. Like I don't understand I don't understand that term. The last thing that I did, I had the last one I ran. I actually still have the commands for it. I ran these mods. There's no spacing, so sorry about that. Like the spacing for it is bad, but I ran one where I had all of these mods installed at the same time. Or did I just do mods twice? There you go. So I had all of those mods running. And yeah, I don't know. Like, so I don't know like if any of those are overhaul mods, but that was the last time that I like did a heavily modded experience. And this is way more like, as far as like heavily modded experiences, this is much more than that was. Yeah. Okay. So this is this is just the stuff for this one. So that's the stuff that I want to set up. So I don't need, I'm just going to pull all this stuff down and then we're going to like refactor it. This is probably a bad idea. Like I'm probably undoing work that I'm going to redo. But, you know, I need the space clear for my brain to operate properly. Okay. So I don't need this one or this one. For that one. In this setup. So that'll do all of these. This one can, well, before I start putting extra stuff on the belt, let me think through this. This one will put on this side of the belt. This one will put on that side of the belt. So I could have them combine, and then I could just put this onto a different belt. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this one onto a different belt. Oh, it's already full. I was like, oh, I could just drop some of those in there. And then I'll have these two combine into a belt. I don't know why I'm having them combine into a belt. Let me think through that one real quick. Because I think what I want is for this actually to combine on both sides. I'm thinking like it needs to go like this and combine into that belt. So that they're both doing a thing. Wait. No, this needs that. This needs that, not those. Okay. I'm not sure where this fits in. I do need to crush both of these. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the crushers. So I need to crush both of these. And then the crushed product, blinky, 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 blinky. The crushed product from both will then need to go into a sorter like this, or a doohickey like this. And then also that. So this one can go just straight in. And then these can go straight in this way. All right. So that goes in here. These come out. So then I'll need the crushed rock out of them, but that's fine. I think that's properly set up. What does it take to make filter inserters? Did I drop off a bunch of them when I dropped off the other stuff, or regular inserters? Filter inserters take electric circuits. That's why, because electronic circuits are like a whole pain. But the upside is that I can filter these for the stone. This will just pull the crushed stone out. So I build like one more of those, and then I'll be able to do the thing. Yeah, I was putting these in a box. Wow, I'm building a lot of those. Probably don't need that many. Yeah. So if I've got those components, I might as well build the circuits. When I'm not doing anything else, might as well be constructing something, right? Output. Oh, let's pick up output. All right. Yeah. Crushed rock. Have that go here. So like this existing crushed rock. Export. Location. You pull out rock. It's crushed stone. Get it right. Silly Billy. Okay. So that'll do that. I don't know why I have it going like that. Oh, this one doesn't have an inserter. It's like there's something wrong. There's something wrong. I can feel it. You okay, doggo? I do have a noise gate on, so like a lot of the background sounds don't like pop through, but he did sneeze. That's what happened. He did a big sneeze. Okay. So this is doing a thing. So that will push straight iron. So instead of this like convoluted mess that I had going on before, this one can go to wherever I process iron, which is currently right here right now. So that's like not too far away. That's slag. This is a slag belt. Originally, anyway. I don't know why I'm going this far down for iron, but we're gonna go to this far down for iron. It's all this extra space. So that's pretty neat. So once this is done, I'll be able to make aluminum. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to like work on while I'm waiting for aluminum. Or not work on, but like anything else that I like want to add to it. I know there's like I was working on the gas stuff too, but I don't know like how much of that stuff matters. I'm gonna grab advanced chemistry just as like a thing for after. after. Um, Molecules lab. I don't even know what that is. Those are modules that I've never seen in my life. I don't know if I need my steel axe speed either. Like, I don't know if that actually helps. That's one of the things. Like, it increases the mining speed, but I don't know if mining speed is calculated into like picking up a building or whatever. If it picks up, like, if it calculates picking up to a building, like, yeah, then I want it. I need to be able to pick up buildings fast. Okay. So this part of what I was doing is done. Oh, there's so much of this. I have like boxes of this. I should set up a box over here for that at least. At least I can like stop production. I don't even know why I put the inserter on it. I should stop the inserter. Okay, it is classed that way. All right. So yeah, that's an important pickup thing though, because like I am the least efficient engineer. I pick up buildings all the time. I am so good at being bad at Factorio. Oh man. You don't even know. I will blow your mind with how inefficient like it can be. Let's grab the blue ones and Jovite. I guess the stone as well. Yeah, I think isn't it everybody like isn't that the like the thing? And then like we go to Reddit and it's like, oh my god, like how are you so good at this? Like when you see some of these designs that people come up with, or like some of just the stuff that they're able to create, it's like I think if you gave me a million years, I'm not doing that. Like, yeah, misplacing them. I'm so good at that too. Like, it's just like, oh nope, that oops, no, ooh. Or just clicking on the wrong thing. Like, I'm like, how much power do I have? Why is this not a power pole? Like, okay, like I do that all the time. Or I'm like, the other thing I'm good at is like just a mystery, just a mystery R. I'll hit R out of nowhere, just cause. So I'll run to like a machine and it's just like pointed the wrong way, and I'm like, there's a ghost in my factory. We're just changing things, and it's like, haha, it's me. I'm the ghost. I grabbed the blue ones, and I need to like put those. All right, this was the slag line, right? All right. I was looking for power that was closer, but I'll just grab this one and put it there. Yeah. That way I can just get slag out of the way. We'll put Jovite into the machine. Oh, it's like full. All right. At least that goes pretty quickly. We'll put sapphire. We'll put crushed sapphire here. I just have it like feeding out of this machine until it's whatever. Later I'm gonna look and go, why am I not making iron? It's because I need to move that, but like whatever. God, there's so much catalyst. That feels like that goes pretty slowly. Oh, why did I do that? That's the slow. Wait, what happened there? I ran out of like, I don't understand. That wasn't a patch, was it? Like, what am I doing? Was there not like, it like destroyed the stone? I don't know what this box was for. While we're talking about like misplacing things, Like the brick like destroyed the stone or something. Just a brick. Like instead of putting down like stone, I don't know. It like yeah, it's inefficient to put brick over stone. It like destroys the stone. Or maybe no, it doesn't. Never mind. What am I talking about? Nonsense. I'm just saying nonsense. I'm guessing there wasn't like stone under some of those machines or something that was just around them. But it felt like it. It felt like that was true. But no, it doesn't actually destroy it. I was like, how does that happen? Why? Freaked out. Just upset. Anyway. Back in the real world. Yes, start mining it. Although, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have like 2 full boxes here, I guess. I'll just put them up there and it'll do it as fast as it wants to. Which should be like never because like I still have too much of it. I just want it out of my inventory. All right. All right. So that's iron like sorted for the most part for now. I think I can get aluminum stuff going now. Let's see. Start moving the slag out of the way, or the slag line. Oh, there's some glowing hot plates that I can just hold with my hand because my engineer is pretty badass. Okay. So that's making, that stuff's happening. Yeah, I think what I want to work towards is getting aluminum set up. Although like now this should like move over. Honestly, what's probably going to happen is like I was thinking about doing my main line of like stuff coming out going up there, but what probably is going to happen is like I move like metal casting to like something down here so the main line comes out that way. And then this is all just like ore production up here to like be able to just be crystallizers coming this way and then this stuff moving that way. Yeah. All right, so Bob turns into this. That's what I'm making 10 ore out of right now, and that's what I was trying, like that's one of the things I was trying to fix, right? Was that I have 10 as a, if I make these 2, I can make 10. I don't actually need like this much production, I think. I'm not sure. Let's start pulling these off. I'm just not sure like how much like how much actual iron's coming out, like or what where the bottlenecks are in my iron production, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's the iron plate. So this is making more iron that I'm using, and this is the only this is the only place that I'm using iron currently. So like that's why it's gonna say that. Even know where iron went. Where'd go iron? There it is. I'm actually not producing enough iron just for the stuff that I'm making. I'm actually underproducing iron. If science is going constantly, so at some point science is going to cap out, and then that's not going to be like a thing. But so this is a very minuscule amount of iron production, but I do have yeah, I do have a lot of banked iron, so that's good. So the next thing that I want to do, I just want to get aluminum going so that I can make those green catalysts. Like that's that's kind of like where we need to get to. I probably need like a crystallizer too, don't I? Like, so I can make aluminum hydroxide. I don't see aluminum ore though. Crystallizer 2, where'd you go? Where's crystallizer 1? There it is, crystallizer 1. Do I not have crystallizer 2 research? Probably not. I probably don't need it. Oh, I don't have I was thinking that I was already done. I thought this was after the thing. I have a lot to go. Slag processing 2. Yeah, it's slag processing 2. It's blue science before I have to get up to crystallizer 2. I just don't have the thing to get aluminum going. All right. Since I'm still waiting for aluminum, actually, let's bank some and like let that continue. All right. That's rock. This kind of needs to look like this, not exactly like this, but I want rock coming out. I could have rock going the other way so that these can sit closer together, but fine. This is probably going to need to, like, all of this is going to need to move along with the science. So, like, the science labs, all of this stuff's probably going to need to move somewhere. Depending on which way I go with my my stuff, but like for now it's fine. So in order to make copper while I'm like waiting around, I can do these two. So basically, I'm gonna need this kind of a footprint though. So that's what I was saying, like as far as like moving stuff. But because this is like, oh gosh, it's like just not quite thick enough. It's that rock line I think is getting in the way a little bit. So that could go over it. Like poles in the way. There's all sorts of stuff that's just like in the way. These can go. So, oh, I didn't flip it. I'm like, why? What's going on? All right. So probably those poles. So yeah, I could drop this in, something like this, and then we go a little of this, a little of this. It's a little messy, but you know. Yeah, this would be the rock line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this in the future though. Like that's that's the whole thing. Is I'm like I know like I'm just before I even get it set up, like I know I'm gonna have to move it. It's like it's wrong. Don't do it wrong. It's like but you like doing it wrong. Doing it wrong is like your whole jam. It's like yeah, but don't though. Why aren't you producing? You don't have crushed staff, right? Oh, it's that thing that I just said before. Where I was gonna run out of crushed staff. That happened sooner than I thought it was going to happen. Okay. So out of this design, I want to take those off for sure. That's where I was just handling the crushed rock instead of having a sorter. I was just grabbing them all off the same line, and everything was happening, you know, pretty great there. Okay, that's the flotation cell. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna want to move this like a bunch of times, so I just want to like not move it a bunch of times. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it once, get this stuff set up to make stuff going wherever it's going, and I'll just draw a line of this stuff. I'm still thinking these are probably gonna end up down here somewhere, and then yeah, I'm gonna do some sort of, we'll just do like smelting this way, that way. Yeah, okay, so let's move that real quick before I like this just like upsets me. Like it's doing it there just is like it's already making my brain go, no bud, you can't do that, that's unacceptable. So at some point, like I'm gonna look at it while it's running and I'm gonna be very upset. So before we get to that point, let me move science to a place that's I don't know why I'm building it like this. I'm just building it like I have an infinite amount of landfill, which I almost do. Like I have so much landfill that it's it feels that way. I have enough landfill that it's like double the current I could double the current island. I think that's where I'm at. Maybe even a little bit more than that. So this is about this big. So I think what I want to do is I want to build, I don't want to build it over there. Them's the bad guys. Oh, I can't see it on radar. I'm just far, like not, I'm far enough. Oh, excuse me. Far enough away that I can't see it, but I can see it with my face. So yeah, but these are the did I cross the line? I have to cross this like some little imaginary line that that once I cross it, go about there. I crossed it, yeah. But them's the bad guys. Those are the small worms, and there's a lot of them on that island. This feels like before I get within 25 or whatever, yeah, range is 25. Before I get within 25 of these, I'm gonna want grenades. So like, oh gosh, I walked too far away. So this is like the danger zone. I don't want to get within any of that. I probably do want to like turn that into almost a circle. But yeah, not quite all the way out here. Like there's some kind of circle here, but yeah, that's the current danger zone. 25 out here, yeah. So yeah, there's some sort of circle there. It's a 25 range around those, but like the circle probably is something like this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go out there. That's my point. So science is about this big as a footprint. I think I'm just gonna go up here. I think we're gonna go to that island. We'll put some of it on the. Well, we won't go quite to the island, I guess. Is that everything? What does that include? That includes the. So the stuff in this corner doesn't actually matter. All right. So yeah, we'll go out to about the island, not quite the island. Start here, and then we'll go up and around. I need to go get more landfill. And then we'll move this out of the way. That way I'm not like moving it, and then I can move that stuff too. But I feel like once I move this one time, then it'll at least be out of the way for now. So good at moving things all the time. Or not even at moving them specifically. I'm good at needing to move them. Wait, this is making sand? Wait, is how many different? Okay, so this is making sand landfill, which is different than regular landfill. Oh, I wanted to grab these like 48 just so that I go through them so that it like clears out that box. All right, so I'm making sand over there. There's a lot of different landfill recipes. Like there's mud and there's like whatever else. I'm gonna look at what sand looks like. Is this like the Factorio dirt? Yeah, buddy. Oh, landfill's over the island. It doesn't do the Oh no. You can place landfill. You can place two different types of landfill on top of each other. Oh no. That's that's bad. I mean, it's fine, but it's like it's just destroyed. It's gone. I hate sand. Gets everywhere. Of course. So regular landfill works. Oh, now regular landfill's tiling over the islands too. That's not the way it worked before. Okay. Be careful with landfill. Um. Okay, I have two different types of landfill. I have a lot of landfill on me. All right, whatever. Let's just drop in some sand. Oh, and once you have the cement down, it doesn't do that anymore. Or not cement, but in this case stone. So that's pretty neat. You can make designs and stuff. I like designs. All right, let's put that in a box before I get too fixated on landfill style stuff. Let's move science up near the top of this. Um, Not sure if I need to clean up my design at all, but like, yeah, let's go look at the design before I like um, do a thing. All right, so copper can come in. Once I have copper done, copper can come in on this line. Lead can come in over here. Um, yeah, I think what I'm going to do as far as this design, I have red and I have green. Like, trying to think through this. I'm not a huge fan of working with ghosts. Like, while I'm trying to like work on stuff. Just because it makes it hard on my brain. All right, so this is iron. This is copper. If I switch places, then do I need to go under? That's a question. I drop this. This is copper coming up. So now this would touch a copper line. And iron can just go over that way. I can do them both under the line. So this is the iron line now. Okay. All right, so there's that. So that kind of cleans up the design a little bit, maybe. And I still have to go under for one of these. Gosh. It's probably still a bad design. Okay, so iron comes up and it goes over through. Can I untangle that at all? This one needs iron. Do its thing. That's like I'm such not a fan of doing this thing where it's like they're so close to the building. I don't know. I'm so good at spaghetti. I'm making pasta here. Yeah. All right. So let me do it again so I like have a backup in case I mess stuff up. All right. So red's coming up that way. This needs copper. This doesn't. This needs copper. Or no, this needs upset that stuff. What does this stuff need? That's the one that needs lead. So it's lead and steel. And that all goes up that way. This one needs copper too, right? That's what's happening here. Let's drop that over. Why does that look different? Does it look? What am I talking about? This line. Yeah, why does that look different? What did I do? Did I like double stamp it? I think I double stamped a single stamp. All right. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, cool. I'm done with all of that research. I'm not sure what I need. I can make bronze, and I can make bronze pipes, so that's cool. Let's just get some bronze pipes. What does radar 2 do? Do I not? I thought I already have radar. Like, radar's 2. It doesn't tell me. It's probably just a bigger radar. I really don't know what I need to be researching next. Whole processing. Oh, it allows me to get carbon, which I wasn't supposed to be being able to be making. So let's like do that. Oh, I remember. I was going for robots. That's what I was trying to research earlier. Was robots. Ah, I nailed it. That's what I forgot. And then now I'm remembering. I want to get robots because I love robots. Okay. So this needs iron and lead. This can be anywhere on the iron side. One needs copper, so it does need to like piece together at some point. You know what? I'm gonna stop messing with this. It's gonna take away too much time to do the other thing that I was doing. Let's get some belt in here. Am I doing that right? It wasn't going under for no reason, right? Okay. I don't know why it. I don't know why. Like I'm putting it down and then it doesn't like conform to the ghost. I want things to conform to the ghost. Like it knows what I want. Just put down the ghost thing. I put a ghost down for a reason. Just wish my bots weren't smarter than my engineer. That's all. Why don't those connect? Oh, I'm missing a pole. I'm like, why? The whole point in going over and doing that pole thing was so that it didn't flash at me all weird. Because that bothers me. That incessant flashing. Yeah, I do wish there was like some kind of and there probably is already, like it probably exists. I wish I knew of which mod, and if anybody knows it, let me know. Like of a mod where I can just like build things like that are near me. Like if I make a ghost of it, instead of like having to have a bot to do it, like one that just kind of like throws stuff down that's like near me. And maybe that's like, I don't know, maybe that's too far, like a bridge too far, and it like beats construction bots. And like why would you have construction bots? But I would argue that construction bots are for building stuff that's like far away or really big. But like if I could do stuff where it's like close to me, if it had like a short range like this, like I would just do the thing as I stamped it out. Like that would, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Because again, I'm trying to like experience this mod. Like I'm trying to live this experience instead of like um I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Somebody probably gets it. You probably get it. Somebody probably doesn't get it. And that's okay too. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm saying. Who knows? Who knows what I'm saying half the time? Not me. Alright, this is the iron line. Copper. Oh. Put copper cable. That box. Um, let's empty the inventory so that like we can run stuff up properly. I think I understand how those wanted to go. This box full net? No, not even close. Okay. I'm gonna go around this, even though like that feels bad. Oh, were you like super dependent on that one pole? Of course you were. Of course. Oh, I build all my stuff. Like when I first build something, it's just like I don't reinforce enough of it, and yeah. That builds just so slowly. Out of belt. Ooh, that's not where belt was. Slowest way to do that. Nope. Why you do that? Just put it there for now. I think that might be too close. You needed lead. Guys. I'm like putting it on the one that matches. You need this. Like, no, you make this. Any purple on the map left? Oh, there's so much purple on the map left. I don't see any that's close to me. I did space those out properly. Alright, so red. Red was going up the other way. It can come out this way, though. It doesn't really matter which way it goes, I guess. If it goes this way, I'll have to go over lead, and if it goes this way, I'll have to go over 10. It really doesn't matter. Alright, so red and green both go into that. Oh, I had that going into a box first. The downside is that box now won't, it won't put on both sides. Box only goes to 1 now. Which is fine. It doesn't actually need like, all of that spacing. Alright. Moved science. Kind of. There we go. Did I not have lights like in this? Just all lighting that was near it? Yes. Oh, there was light. Doesn't have power though. Alright. So that's science completely moved once these two are done. Check my inventory for any of like the leftover science materials or whatever. Kind of feed into that, but that gives me so much more room for activity. The big thing is that I'm gonna need to like move some of this stuff at some point, and it's easier if I just move it now than if I like start to spaghetti it and then need to move it later. like even these labs are probably like not in the best place, but um like a quick solution would be just to add more landfill to the top, and then have more labs. The other thing I could do is have like once I get my mall set up, I like having the labs have like the inserters on one side of them so that this line actually feeds through instead of like so labs having to do the little lab dance that they're doing. I like to have it set up where there's like a lab and there's like a feeder on one side of it, either touching it or on the other side of it, and then you have a little feeder guy, and then your science just runs through it, and then they can each feed themselves, and then having these little lines go up, like or down in this case. I can have them come this way, and then I can have labs coming off of that. So then the initial line of labs gets fed from the belt, and then it does that. But whatever. And I could still duplicate that design by having an underground belt here and going up that way, and then each one of those comes over. Whatever, just the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I said I was gonna do a thing, and I didn't do the thing. Electromagnets. That's solder. I'm not seeing any other lab components. All right, no other lab components. Okay. So I can probably pull this down. I probably don't need to make any more of these. That's probably no, it's not a full box of red. Those I can make an infinite amount of. And I don't have that much copper actually. Because I'm not making copper. Oops. Because those get used and then turned into these. So I don't actually should probably like stop making too many of these, like whatever, because I don't want to load all of my frames with the red stuff. I'm gonna need the green stuff because that's kind of like where we're headed. Okay. Probably grab more. Start to think through this. All right, so I want to have like these set up this way. Then I want to have smelting down here somewhere. I think I'm going to set up just a little bit more space so that smelting can be a little bit more comfortable. Yeah. Smelting's going to take up... Actually, smelting doesn't take up that much space. So I don't need to go like crazy. I'm not needing to like do a thing. But each like smelter line doesn't really take that much. If I have like this much room in between, I only need to go that far down, and I could probably even fit them in. Technically, they're so close. Like I probably almost can fit them in. Because I do want this this charcoal belt to be there. So like, assume that bottom belt is a little bit too far for it. Like they could basically just they could sit in as is right now without like too much complication. So we don't need to go like crazy on the landfill, he says right before he goes crazy on the landfill. Like that's probably fine. Do I have any stone with me? I don't. So we're gonna have to just run it back. I hope I'm not like putting over the line. Let's go one less. Yeah. No, I need to be on that line. Okay. One more. Oh no. See, that's what I was worried about. Putting over on the line. Dog. Going over on the line. It's a whole problem. Whatever. a little Neapolitan here. It's not Neapolitan though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think that's going to give me enough room to set up smelting like just directly below. So I can just have like, I probably like even overdid it. So I can just have smelting like down here. Kind of like the idea. And then go get more. Did I grab all of the landfill or did I grab most of the landfill? Okay, so that's done. That's exciting. That's bots that I can make now. Not that I can actually make them. Wait. What what happened? Oh, they're red now. So I need flying robot frames, which is like I need batteries, I need like I'm not even making lubricant. I'm like there's so much stuff. And I think I need lubricant for electric engines, even though like that's the old way, so maybe it's changed, but electric motors are lubricant based. Yeah. So I'm not making lube, I'm not making battery. Like I've got the stuff to make robots now. Or I've got the research to make it, not the stuff. Got the opposite of the stuff. I was supposed to put the that stuff away. I'm making a lot of like crushed stone. I should set up something that's making brick because I'm using a lot of it. Yeah. I'm not sure where I want to put landfill either. I gotta like find just a place, plop landfill down, and stop running around it. Oh, it's like 1 o'clock. I didn't realize it was so late. Probably gonna end the stream sooner than later. We're 4.5 hours in, so sooner is just less than 4.5 hours. Yeah. So yeah. What else should I like not have in my inventory? All this stuff. I should have less stuff in my inventory. No, Crush Rock doesn't have like a thing. This is full. Or no, it's waiting for Jovite. Why is Jovite not working? Oh, because this was the issue. I'm low on this stuff. So I'm like working 3 issues deep like at any given time, and I can't keep all of that straight. So let's get down to business. All right. Let's do some amount of stone here. We'll just have that feed into a box here. I'll put them on the outside. I'll do it speedrunner style, where you just drop down all of the inserters. Let's put it into a box here. 2 boxes, I guess. That way we'll have 2 full boxes of stone. Charcoal. I need stone to come out. Get rid of this. We'll just have stone come out this way. Oh, I guess I can have it. There. Alright. Okay. So that'll make some amount of stone block. What else did I want to do? Oh, I'm holding stone. That's just silly. I want to get this stuff like out of the way. What get sulfur like fixed. All right, let's take a deep breath. And think through this. All right, so I wanted sulfur. Oh, because I'm gonna make like some kind of sulfur gas up here. I remember. So I'm probably gonna have like some kind of sulfur run down this way too. Okay. I think I want to leave this line at least as imaginary as it is currently up there. Have this come this way. This is a temporary solution. Like this isn't gonna fill that box forever. But that will fill the box for some amount of time. I didn't bring a landfill with me. Egads. All right. Yeah. So this is part of the problem is that I'm not making enough sulfur. The other part of the problem is that well, there's a lot of parts of the problem. I need to move this so that I can make more sulfur. Although I don't even know if that's like true. Because I'm making sulfur from sulfur dioxide. So I need actual sulfur coming in here. Oh, and that also fixed the problem. I need to get that set up. All right. So I need more sulfur production. That's one of the things that I looked at. So I'm like 8 layers deep. I was gonna get sulfur production from something. Do I still have that tab open? No, I don't. Why did I put an E on sulfur? I know better. So I was gonna get sulfur from not making these overclocked processors or these water cooled overclocked processors. These water clocked processors. You can really speed up your computer by dumping a lot of water on it and then putting it on a plane. Wait, what? I mean, it will destroy the computer, but it will be moving faster. Where do I get sulfur from? Oh, I know where I get sulfur from. I get it from the sulfite gas. That's what this is the best way to make sulfur as far as what I can read here. Is that I need it from this gas. It makes it like this is what's like making the sulfur. This one also makes sulfur, but like I don't know. I need like sulfuric. So I either need sulfuric wastewater or hydrogen sulfate gas. So if I can make like 100 sulfuric water, then that makes for each 100 I get that. But like I don't. There's too many ways. I think the way that I had settled on was that I need the green. Okay, this is why. Okay, I'm starting to put it together. This is why I was making the aluminum, was so that I can make the green catalyst, because that's what makes a bunch of the hydrogen sulfate gas is the green catalyst. So as a byproduct to making the green catalysts, I make the stuff. Or not making the green. Not making the green catalyst. Utilizing the green catalyst will give me hydrogen sulfate gas. The other way that I can make sulfuric wastewater, I guess I can make it from this, but like these are foreign to me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I can use crushed sapphire to make 50 and make but I need a. This is how. Oh, okay. So if I start washing geodes, is another way that I can make hydrogen sulfate gas. So maybe that's another path to this. Instead of making aluminum, I need to make aluminum too, but like it might be faster to solve this problem. By getting that flotation cell set up, and then that'll give me 50 wastewater at a time. Because the way I'm doing it now gives me 40. Because I take the slag slurry. So instead of having to break down the slag to do it, I would be generating things that I want, although I don't really know what the geodes do yet. I'm sure I want them. I always want geodes. If I had a P.O. box set up, I would request geodes now. Go ahead and send me some geodes. Yeah. So yeah, purified water. Can I make purified water? Is that one of the things that I am making? I don't remember. Is purified water? Let's say this is. Yeah, okay. So I'm making purified water. I can make purified water. That's fine. So need. Let's go look at. I'm trying to think through this. All right. It's just such a long chain of things that you need to make the thing that you need. So the way that I'm getting the sapphire ore, where the sapphire is actually coming from, currently, is that it's coming from here, right? Like it's being crystallized from this, which the issue that I have is that all it's doing, it's a recycling. It's a thing. So what I mean by that is that this sapphire is what I would put into the flotation whatever, in order to get the sulfuric wastewater, and then that sulfuric wastewater goes into it goes into this machine to make or it goes into this machine, into this hydro plant, in order to make sulfur, and the sulfur goes into this machine in order to make what is this? It's sulfuric acid, right? So that makes sulfuric acid, which then goes into this machine with some slag, which then makes the slag slurry, which then goes into this machine that gets filtered into this mineral sludge. Then the mineral sludge goes into this machine where it becomes sapphire ore. So it's like, if I go that path, if I start going down that flotation, like build the flotation thing to like make sulfuric wastewater, all I'm doing is like I'm making sulfuric acid from the waste products of the thing that I'm making to do the thing that I'm making to make that, like, so that's just part of the chain. It doesn't actually like produce extra, it just saves some. Where currently the proper source, and this is like what I figured out a little while ago, and then I just like started to rethink it. The proper source is anything that's giving me that's coming up and giving me sulfur on its own. So currently the way that that's happening is that I'm taking this the seafloor pump. It's pumping mud from the bottom of the ocean up into this water washing thing, and this is generating some amount, a very small amount, by the way, but very small amount of hydrogen sulfide gas. That hydrogen sulfide gas is then what's producing my sulfur. So this is a whole other. This isn't a chain of things that's happening. This is just providing sulfur. Full stop. Oh, and that should go in there so that it's going on the belt. All right. Okay. So the other thing that I figured out. So that feels like a non-starter. That's too recursive. We're doing recursions on itself. So I don't want that. I don't know what ferrous sludge is, but it seems like more of the same. So really what I want is be pulling it from something else. So I can also get it from multiphasic oil. This is, again, a small amount, but that's what I was doing, and that's the gas and oil extraction. That's the path forward. So that's why I wanted to get the other stuff. Advanced chemistry. I can do it with sodium hydroxide. Will also do it, but that's like paper making. That's deep into paper making. I can do it as part of my like explosives. Okay, I don't even know what this is. I can make fish, and by making fish, one of the waste products is the thing. I don't even know what I need for a fish refugium. What is the to get to a fish refugium? I'm only a few tiles away from that. So, you know what? Let's start searching the I'll start researching that just as like maybe a red herring, but like just as a possible path forward. It does also produce some of this. So I think what I want to do is get that aluminum set up, even though like, yeah, we're still doing an issue. Raw gas, is that one of the sulfuric? I think I'm pumping. Excuse me. I think I'm pumping sulfuric down to this, right? No. Yeah, that's sulfuric wastewater too. Does this need? Okay, so the blue algae also needs sulfuric wastewater. What's up, dog? Okay, go treat. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. So I quit taking my ADD meds, and now my appetite is like back, so that's cool and bad, but like. I probably have a bunch of sulfur here too. Yeah, I have a pump. Somewhere in this line. Because I didn't want to run out for blue. That might also be part of the problem. But this still feels like a really bad way to get like sulfur. I guess I get one every. How much is that? One every 100. So that's like 2400 sulfur. That's. But no, it's only 2000. Yeah, it's 2400 total. So like, I don't know, 240 sulfur that's like just chilling up in that tank. No, it was 4600. Oh, that's a check valve too. It's definitely not getting down there. I had a pump and a check valve preventing it from getting there. All right, so that'll produce some sulfur. There goes half of it just drop it out immediately. Okay. So this makes sulfuric wastewater when it makes the other thing. So this makes 10. So that's what I'm saying. Like as far as it's not efficient. So this makes 1/10 of a sulfur. Every now and again, crop farming. Okay, so I can like farm stuff now. Um, I think I read that before. I think that was like a research that like they've unevolved or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Um, so that one, I don't remember where raw gas like fits into this. Used to make natural gas liquids. Is that made in here? I don't know where any of this stuff is like made. that's a fun and interesting like problem. It's not here. Where are those made in? Natural gas liquids unlocked by gas processing. Is that the gas and oil extractor? This thing? I don't think it's that. I think this only does those two things, right? Okay. So do I have gas processing? Bottle gas processing. I have gas processing. What do you want, doggo? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You're not going outside. No. No, you can't go outside. You bark at the neighbors. Or bark at the squirrels and upset the neighbors, rather. Gas refinery 1. Do I have that? That's one of these. Alright. So does this have... This one can take natural gas liquids. Is that what I'm making? Raw gas. Gas refining. I don't even know what I need. Okay. That's the current recipe, right? It takes this and it gives me those. That's what I have going on. Okay. What am I confused about? I can make... Oh, I know. It's acid gas that it's making acid gas, natural gas, liquids. This is taking natural gas liquids and turning that into those things that I'm probably going to burn off. Or turn into something, I don't know. Like, it's just, it becomes very complicated all at once. And then it continues to get very complicated all at once over and over again. So I'm doing my best. So let's see. So that's acid gas that I keep like forgetting what that does. I'm having a hard time keeping all of the stuff straight. So acid gas used in... That's where I'm going to use that green metal catalyst. Okay, so this is the thing that I needed the green metal catalyst for. So that's where we're at, and that's going to be that turn. What does that make? That makes hydrogen sulfite. Okay, that thing. Oh, it's called catalytic gas cracking, and that happens. Tell me what production building that happens in. I don't know. Catalytic gas cracking happens in an advanced chemical plant 1. Okay, so it does happen in this. There's so many recipes that just unlocked or have been unlocked that I just don't get it. But like that's the one that I need. So I need the green ones to do this. That's how that works. Okay, and this will give me hydrogen sulfate gas, which is the top one up here. That's the one that I want to put into the regular chemical plant. Let me grab a regular chemical plant. Nope, that's casting machine. Regular chemical plant. That's the one I'm gonna want to put in here and turn into a God, there's so many gases. Look at that. It's like a periodic table of I don't understand it. So So that one I want to turn into sulfur something. I don't remember sulfur directly. Right, okay. So I'm going to have to get oxygen up here at some point to do that too. Just want the flashing to stop. So that's how I'll make sulfur up here. And then that's what I was saying, like, as far as, like, that's why I have this will be like, I don't know if that's exactly where this is going to go, but like this is where the sulfur why am I rotating it the wrong way? This is where the sulfur is going to go. So once I have the green catalyst, that's how that's set up. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, because I am not getting there, but I am pretending that I'm getting there. I'm almost there. All right, if I need to run up here, at least some of that's like done, but I don't really need to run up there. Get some of that tiled out. Okay. Way too many of these. Already eaten some of that. Okay. Let's move iron down here somewhere. Never stop stopping. Okay. I can grow trees and stuff. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna hold off on science for a little bit, because I'm losing my mind with all this stuff. I know puffers, and maybe you can breed some biters yourself. Heck yeah! Oh, that'll be great. Okay, that's a nice little nod. All right, let's put these away. I guess we'll just keep 2 boxes of the catalyst. That way, if when I set up the next thing that needs catalyst, then I can grab one of these boxes and do it if I remember. So let's get iron set up. I guess I don't need to go all the way down there, but like going all the way down there seems better than not. Gives me like a bunch of space in case I need to set something up in this space. So I think I'm gonna go down about here. Okay. Actually, I don't even. Yeah, that side's gonna be fine. It's like I don't know what side it needs to go on. It's like it's fine. It doesn't matter. Stop it. Stop being weird. Can't stop being weird. I'm just weird. Okay. Be weird. Did lights change in their recipe? Oh, it's not lights. They're called lamps. I love lamp. Let's see, basic electric. I might have to run up there where I put red. That's where I have all of my basic electric circuits. Not red, but just science in general. Can I run across that? I can. It's a nice little delineator without like stopping me from what I want. Didn't I put those in like a box? I thought I had a box of these somewhere. Oh no, they're up at the top. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a box of those. Alright. That's done. Just landfill. Okay, I think I have another box of landfill down there. Or it's here. Okay. It's throwing me off because it's a different symbol. I don't know why I like ran that all the way back to the box, but we can go long handle for that one. That'll insert it. Okay, that's that. That'll make iron again. Oh, I have like boxes of the good stuff. I have so many boxes of charcoal. It's so good. It's so bad. This one I'll probably need like a. I don't know. I could just jump over it. Like I'll probably need like yellow to like do what I want, but like that pole isn't in the way, and like I have plenty of headroom there, so it's fine. That way I can do another line. I could do like multiple lines of iron here. Although like I don't think this one is happy about it. What was that number? It was like that's -1, and then I think this becomes like -3 once it's yeah. So it's not enough to like keep up production for that many lines. I need more ore, I think. I don't know what's going on. Why isn't this making anything? Oh, is that's one too far? So that is gonna need to come down here. Or this is gonna need to get closer or something. Yeah, this sign isn't gonna work. It's gonna be the best way to do that. I have to move that box. God. Okay, let's try this again. This needs to go here. That is far enough. A long handled inserter. Okay. This is where the power pole can go. And I don't think I can do one inserter that'll cover both things, but I can do two inserters here. I can do one here, one here. Wait, that won't do it. I'm trying to fill this box. Let's do half turns. Let's do one inserter here, one inserter here. So this one needs to pull from here. And that'll pick up the box, and then this one needs to drop off here. Right? That works. I really do like this like half inserter thing. Okay. Feel like that's better now that it like puts them all over really quickly, or it puts a bunch of them over, so it just empties them faster. Although this now makes me like the way how slow this is to fill. Makes me want to put more inserters on it, which is making me like reconsider the design for the for this underneath belt thing. So I'm just going to run this over here so it fills up this line. Okay. It doesn't need to be right there. It can be anywhere. I just happen to have the thing set up there. Okay. We'll do this, and then I can do... I do have them set up far. I don't know why I'm set up far. I can go closer. Right? Okay. Whichever. So I can have those set up closer, but then I also need to get charcoal into this. Which means that instead of doing that like cool thing that I was doing before, I'm going to do it a little less cute. And we'll just have it come in on a splitter. I have a bunch of splitters, so let's do it that way. We'll have charcoal split in here this way, which will then let this one go this way. And then we can have charcoal come into the box. I'm going to go fill this box up with charcoal first, so that we don't tax the line too much. Like, there's no reason to like overdo it. Also, I probably don't need that much charcoal in this box. Like, as far as a buffer, go that far. That's frustrating. I just put it in like just a space that's like don't worry about it. The pole's not going to be where it needs to be. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I wish it were more straight, but that's fine. I could move that box over, but like why move the box? I mean, I guess because like I could run multiple boxes or whatever, or multiple inserters, but one is fine. I guess I don't need to run that extra belt there. I can just run like this. Because it's not really gonna like when it outputs, it's only outputting 4, so it'll only let the inserters move once. So I don't need to go more than that. But this one will take more than 4 as an output. This one will, I think it'll drain the whole line. Pretty quickly, yeah. I don't think this one will let the line fill up too long. I'm going to just drop 90 in it, though. That way the line will back up. Okay. Are we still backed up? Yeah, we're still like backing some of these up. Let's fill those boxes too. Before I pull those down. Okay. That's all good. Oh, that's a filter inserter. Okay. I was like, why is that doing that? It's not a box. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do crushed stone out of the other side. If I rotate this. Oh, I can't flip it, can I? Can I that way? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So we can do oh, it's not enough room. Hmm. Hmm. I say profoundly. Hmm. Hmm. Indeed, sir. Hmm. Indeed. Um. I wish the underground could be rotated. I wish I could like have it come this way. Like we go out this way and then up. We'll just have to do it the sillier way. All right, that just gets it off the side. That just makes it like more condensed. And also now that it's going that way, I can drop one off this way and have crushed stone come join up here. And if I want to get like really silly with it, I can put a splitter on it. Nope, that's not going to do it. There's not enough space right there to do the splitter thing. But yeah, here it'll just put both of those on the one side of the belt once that's full. But like whatever. So yeah. Yeah, indeed. Not enough stuff. No, it's like 13. Will that push it back into here? Yeah, there's like 13.7. And then I could drag this down. Look at all the work that I'm doing for almost nothing. Do I still have that one-way valve? It's 0.3 all the way up. I don't know if it'll like fill back into the next pipe. Say 1.4. It looks like it might be pushing it. 1.5. We might be pushing it. Because I think these are full, right? Yeah, that's the issue. I have a check valve the other way. Where's my check valve go? I don't remember where the check valve went. Oh, I have an overflow valve. Yeah, these are full. That's the issue. Oh well. So it's like filling those up instead of like filling these up. Guess I can do. Do I have a inline storage tank? I don't even know if I actually saved it, but anyway, there's a storage tank. These are all output full. I don't understand. Oh, because this isn't moving. What? Why is that happening? Okay, so that's out of the way for now. These should actually flip over. I do want to like empty these out at some point, so like it's I don't want to be storing iron right here where I want to be like moving this stuff. Yeah. Okay. That's still stacked up pretty well. This'll hold some amount of overflow, which means I could, for now, I can just do something like this. Till I get the next one set up. And this will let me get just a little more iron set up. And I guess when I set up copper, it doesn't need to be like right up against this iron one. It could be, you know, farther over or whatever. Yeah. Gosh, I'm so slow at this. Okay, that's pretty full. Let's do an empty. Fill up this chest. And again, I don't need it to be like I probably don't need more than like 200 in any one of these like these chests as like an overflow. Because I've got, you know, lots here. And these are filling up all the time. Like this has got a lot of backfill. And during the daytime, we're not even running the burners. Like these guys are sitting idle all day long. So like these only kick on when the sun goes down. So our energy grid is pretty okay. Yeah. So I want to get aluminum set up. But I think that runs into the same problem that I'm like making aluminum to make aluminum. Like at the end of the day, like I'm making aluminum to like fix this like mineral sludge issue. Although like now my mineral sludge issue isn't as bad. Now that like I kicked through a lot of my my sulfur issue, but I don't know how much it was sulfuric wastewater that we're processing over here. I don't know how much is like even in that system now. There was like 4K sitting in that tank at one point, 4.6, and now there's none. There's 720. So we've kicked through all of that 4K, and now I'm out of sulfur again. So I'm going to start burning through that mineral sludge again. So I need the mineral sludge in order to make aluminum. In order to make mineral sludge, like it's that problem. Like I can't. Let's go revisit that before I like. I'm actually just gonna pause it for like. Usually I let it idle in the background. I'm actually gonna pause it like while I just to give me some more overhead for thinking. So anyway, the I only need like one sulfur or one aluminum, right? For one aluminum ore out of what I'm crushing. So one aluminum ore is worth part of the slag. Sorry, it's worth part of that 25. Because aluminum ore is made here, right? So 25 of that makes, I think it's 4, even though it doesn't tell me. No, it's 1 ore. 25 will make 1 ore, I think, is what comes out of a crystallizer, right? Yeah, it's just 1 that's dropping off onto these belts. So 25 makes 1. And then I need that to make like 25 gas. Like it's just it's so convoluted that I can't follow it. I can't like oh man, it's like my brain just won't handle all that information. It's too many. So like acid gas. Wait, if I get sulfur processing 3. No. That gives me acid gas. What do I want? I want sulfur. So let's just go. Wait, no. I want sulfur. That's what I want. I want sulfur, I think. I want the best way to make sulfur. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So like one of them is sulfuric wastewater, which is like one of the paths that I'm looking at. The other path is hydrogen sulfate, which is like sodium processing. I don't even know where that's at in the like list. So let's look at what sodium processing. Sodium processing is blue science. That's too far. That's a bridge too far. So yellow alien artifact. Okay. What? I can research alien artifacts. Okay. All right. I don't. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Anyway, to make sulfur, sulfuric wastewater seems to be like the thing that I can make, because this is going to be blue, and this is like this takes the hydrogen sulfate gas. So I can either make sulfuric wastewater or I can make hydrogen sulfate gas. Let's see. Hydrogen sulfate gas is made here, there. So like hydrogen sulfate gas is like one possible way to do it. That might be the best way to do it, but like it takes that green catalyst, which is like throwing me off. It's the same issue that I have over here. So maybe I need to go crazy with this part. Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. Is I need to go crazy with that part instead. I'm just gonna toss another one of these down. Let's get rid of all of the gears, that extra steel pipe. Let's run this back up here. I know I'm using it up here at least. There, okay. I don't know if I need like a full box. You know what? I'm just gonna keep. I'm like, I don't need this full box red. You know, we're just gonna keep doing it. How you doing, Kazmare? Kazarimi? Kaz. How you doing, Kaz? My English is not good, and it's the only language I speak. Or my pronunciations, I guess, is what I should say. That would be the fast way to say that. All right, let's drop off the charcoal. Try to remember where I put that landfill box. I'm doing pretty good today. I have had a pretty good day. I've had like a weird like week or two, and like things are getting better. I'm gonna do water. The water washy guys. Where was that building? Is that a research that I got too early? Oh gosh. What was the name of that building? It's washing plant, not water. Okay. Oh, I can get washing plant too. Neat. I can build a couple of these. Guess I need a lot of stuff for those. Grab some amount of brown circuits. What am I building here? Is that steel pipe? Oh, I need steel for the second one. Okay. That'll be for the better ones, for the faster ones. I have now all of the add-ons. I think. I think I have them all. The person who's maintaining it now, Kiwi stopped by and was like, "Hey, you were missing a lot of the add-ons." So the first 4 days, I didn't have all of the add-ons. So things are a little bit weird. I think I've caught up to where I need to be as far as like all the stuff that I have. I think is now legitimate. Um, yeah. Stone filtering furnace. I don't even know what that does. I don't know what any of these things do. Um, I don't know why it says filtering. Like that's the thing that's throwing me off. Um, I'm gonna build one just because like it's only stone. Um, let's put it down here for now. Let's see. Oh, because you can select a recipe. Nice, nice. I like that. I'm not pushing enough. Like one inserter is not enough to fill all of these. Um, it only cooks stone. It looks like it cooks these other things. Unless like I don't know. Maybe it used to do something different. I don't know. What was I making? I was making washing things. I need stone brick for that. Yeah, this mod has like a million billion things in it, so it's like it's a whole thing. Are these full now? No. Why didn't these get full? Oh, because this doesn't have what it needs to make those. There. I probably don't need that many of them. It's fine. Okay. See you when you get back. Make a lot of washing stations, and then I can make washing station 2s as I see fit. Did I grab a bunch of landfill? Probably enough landfill to extend this out, and we'll go to the left here and start to kind of go crazy on that stuff. I'm not sure how far down I want to go. Basically, I want to come from here, go away. Just why not? I mean, like, why am I trying to do so much other stuff when like I have a solution that's like right in front of me? I'm like, but what's the harder thing? 420, lol. Anyway, yeah, I'm like, but it only gives me like a little bit of gas, and it's like, yeah, but that's way more than what you had, so you know, stop being weird about it. Just do the thing. Oh, I don't know why I like threw away all those blocks. I'm gonna need some of those for. Oh no, I guess I made enough washing stations. I have like 30 of them, so we're gonna greatly increase the number of washing stations. I should just tile this out so that it's faster to walk on. That's what we're doing here. Lots of speeding up the walking. Because like 30 washing station 1s will give me like way more production. I only need this side of it, so like whichever. Probably should also get more clarifiers. So those I'm going to need stone bricks for, and iron pipe. I don't know how much iron I'm carrying. No, that's steel pipe. Don't turn all that into steel pipe. Hold on. I'm stuck. All right. No, I don't need all that. Like, let's like trying to go ahead, but it's like they're already, like, it's already making. Let's make 4 of those. I think 4 is the number that's in my head. Maybe let's make 6. I like the idea of 6. I don't need, like, I don't know how many I need, but my brain's just like, hey, you know what? 6 of those would look cool. Let's do a cool looking thing. Yeah. All right. That's making some amount of stone. Everything's good up there, I guess. What else do I want to do? Well, I'm like, wait, this. I wanted to grab landfill. Yay! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome Back, Carter was a great show. Or at least it was a great show when I was like 12 or whatever, watching it on Nickelodeon. They used to have Nick at Night used to run this like really cool kind of retro for that time. Super retro now, I guess, but retro even in that time. It was like TV Land or Nick at Night or whatever. Before TV Land became its own spinoff like TV channel. All right, landfilled. I'm not sure how many, like, if I'm gonna need to make more stuff, so I'm just gonna hold on to some blocks for now. I need one of these pumpy guys. Pumpy guys. What do you call it? Is it seafloor pump? Yeah, seafloor pump. It's more than a mod. Yes, it is. This is a mod called SeaBlock, which is kind of, I guess, inspired by the Skyblock from Minecraft, but it's Angel's mod and Bob's mod, and then its own modifications of that on top of everything else, in order to like create this like super heavily modified experience. I'm not sure how many researches you need to complete regular Factorio. My guess is like 200 or so, maybe less, to get through like the tech tree of like normal Factorio. It's probably like 200 of these little blocks. In this one, I've heard that it's 1,300 researches that you need to do. So it's pretty, like, they've added a lot. Like, it's like a whole thing. Do I have a different texture? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Like, like, let's like, this is what I've got going on. So for the Bobs, I've got this set of Bob's mods. So there's a bunch of them. I've got the adjustable inserters, the machines, the mods, the like all the stuff. You can't beat the main game? I bet you can. It's hard, but like I bet you get there. Where are you stuck at? What's the what tech did you get to before you get like or what's the problem? I guess are you getting overrun by biters? Are you like, are you getting to a point where you're just like, I don't understand how to feed this machine, like, because that's where I'm at with some of this, like, up here where I have gas, like, um, uh, not gas, but I'm working on oil, and there's like there's three different gases here that all have like very similar, like you have to look at this little like molecule like chain up here. It's got like three of those. It's got another one over here, which it might be one of those. It's got like just on the screen, like look at how many icons of different like colors of stuff. That's where I'm at. It's just like, oh my god, how do I make anything? Yeah, it's oh gosh, it's a whole, like, it's very complicated, but I'm gonna get through it because that's the Factorio way, is that we do something very complicated and something very hard, and then we call that a game and we call it fun. Yeah. What do you want, Doggo? I'm gonna get her another treat. Okay. Okay. Let's line these up. I'm not sure how much. One does 300 a second. Oh, that's cool. It can wash for geodes. So it just needs heavy mud water and water, and it'll make geodes. Oh, that's super neat. All right. But it won't make hydrogen sulfate gas, which is what we're looking for. So that's this. And I need like a regular pumpy guy. One of these. Do I still have a couple of those? I do have a couple of those. Cool beans. Okay. We'll just drop this into here. Your factory's going to look ugly. Like, let's just talk about that for a second. Everybody's factory looks ugly if we're comparing it to like some of the stuff that we see out there. Look at my factory. It's ugly already. Like, I don't even have like everything automated. It's just a bunch of like different like stuff. It's gonna be fine. Your factory will look ugly from time to time, but you can change it. You can make blueprints that are like more efficient or whatever else, and like you can try to work off of, like, I make a main line, and then off of that main line I put whatever, and then I put down like this blueprint thing and like whatever. But yeah, the game gets pretty hard right around blue science. Like you're into a lot of like the hard stuff. So you've got like red science is kind of or not red science, red circuits are kind of like a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, like, what Ironwood's saying is like a really good like point. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you build like a main line, right? And then off of that main line, you have like all of your stuff, right? So like then I would have like all of my like green modules or whatever. Like I'm building green circuits, right? And then those green circuits just return green circuits to the main line. And then that, that adds to the line that we have going on. And then, and then here I need like red circuit production, so that I pull from this green circuit line, and I'm doing that thing. And then you just keep building these like these really big grids. So that, yeah, that's what they call a main bus. Doug, you're not going outside. It's not gonna happen. Oh, lay down, go to sleep. It's too late. You're just gonna go out there and bark. I'm gonna end up having to like, after the stream, I'm gonna take her out. So like, probably another 20 minutes or so. But I just want to make sure that she doesn't have to go to the bathroom or anything. But she went out like right before I started streaming, or in the middle of me. I don't remember. She's been out. It's a whole thing. But yeah, let me get some of this set up, and then I wish this would flip over. I don't know if it does. No, it can't be flipped. Like, it can be if I like have the thing that no, it can't. I thought it flipped. I thought I just saw it flip. Wait a second. No, I rotated it. Okay. It was one of the rotations that made it like flip over. My green and brown cards. Yeah. Let's see. So I have these circuits. I have efficiency, green, productive, and then like the normal. These are the circuits that I have there. I don't remember who made it. Let's look. Trainwreck. So I'm running old. So I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Um, that's a whole thing. So these have to go this way. Like, I can rotate them, but that doesn't buy me anything, because then like this is wrong. They're like kind of stuck in this orientation, so they all have to go kind of this way. So this one will do 300 a second, and these need 200 every 5 seconds. So this will do 1500 in that time, right? Like, that's what we're doing. Oh, you're only 60 hours in, so like, yeah, don't like, if you played like the same factory for like some amount of time, I don't know, 30 hours or 40 hours or whatever, like, you might get there, but like a lot of it is like, you can jumpstart some of your progress by watching like YouTube videos and like streamers and that kind of stuff, and like kind of getting an idea of like what like good looks like in terms of like how to do it. If you're going that route, I recommend people like Nihilus, JD, Catherine of Sky, but like some of that also kind of poisons your own experience. And by that I mean, like, if you go too deep into like what the other people are doing, then you don't get to do like, you don't get to have your own like problem solving and like that sort of thing. So it's like, it's that sort of thing. And trains on their own can be like a whole, like, that one is like a whole thing. But Nihilus does a pretty great series on like where he explains how all of the systems work, and they're set up in like he's got like two main like teachings that he's doing or has done. One of them he's in the middle of, I think. One is where he's building a mega base where it's just like he's trying to like make the biggest, like, craziest stuff that you can with like with FPS and UPS like in mind. So like these numbers, like making sure that those don't drop too much. So if you wanted to make like 5,000 like of each science at a, you know, per minute or something, it's like a base like that, or per, I think it's per minute. I think it's 5,000 science per minute is like one of those goals that people do. So he does that, but he also does like a very basic one where it's like, how do trains work? How do train signaling work? How does, like, you know, like that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'd say this is easily one of the hardest games that most people have ever played. This is one of the hardest games that like exist in the world. So yeah, beating yourself up over this game is not recommended. Let's go this way with this. Because it's very easy to like very easy to be hypercritical of yourself while playing something that's this hard. Oh, excuse me. So these will do 1200, and this is 300 per second. So this needs 1200. It needs 200 every 5 seconds. So each one of these, actually I'm doing the math wrong. 300 a second. Well, it's got an H in it. I'll link you to Nihilus. It's like or it doesn't have an H. Never mind. I'm silly. I want to put like an H and like 2 U's in it or something. So let's see. So this is the Nihilus channel. He's got like, he plays all sorts of these. He plays Dyson Sphere. He plays Astro Colony. He's just started Elden Ring like everybody else. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I'm not like everybody else. Captain of Industry, like all of these different things. And in like Factorio, he's got like his Factorio Masterclass. This is the welcome to. This is a whole thing. So he goes he goes like really hard into like the whole of like a Factorio. I think he's like either a current or former like civil engineer. If I remember correctly, that's his background. That he does this for Aurelio. But I might be incorrect. I might be mistaken. But if I remember correctly, he's an actual like working engineer. So heavily recommend the Nihilus. Regardless of whether he's actually like a civil engineer or not, just in general. I don't know why that's not far enough. Let's go here and then here. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And also like whenever you come to like a stream or whatever, like if there's people in the chat or if like the streamer's paying attention or whatever, you can always ask questions and like people can answer a lot of like those sorts of things. As far as like how does like I'm doing this thing, what am I doing wrong? Also like if you are on Reddit, the Factorio subreddit's pretty decent. I wouldn't say perfect. I don't know. Like I don't spend enough time in the comments. Oh, I did something weird with my blueprint there. I don't know if these are like spaced out the same. No, I'm still doing something weird. So that one like stamps onto that. That's fine. This one stamp onto this. It does, but it's like over 1. Erg. I didn't blueprint that out right. But yeah, if you ever have like questions or whatever else, and feel free to like, you can post like if you go grab like if you go drop off your base like on like Imager or something, like screenshots or whatever, or like replay files, that's like another like thing. You can share them. Like I've got like a Discord or whatever. I think you can share replay files over Discord. I think they're small enough. So, come on, Doggo. I know. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end it here. The dog's really wanting to go outside, and I'm gonna have to go out with her so she doesn't bark. And I don't know how long that's gonna be. And I have to. I'm supposed to be up in like 6 hours for a thing. So gotta take my mom to get a like a sleeping mask or whatever for her sleep apnea. So that's like a whole thing, all the adulting. I gotta do some adulting. So anyway, I appreciate everybody for watching me. Let me find somebody to raid over here, or to host. Where am I at? But yeah, I greatly appreciate everybody who's watched. Thanks for all the follows and the subscriptions and the double raid. Like, that was great. So thank you to everybody for supporting the channel, just supporting me and just coming and chilling. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Let me see if I can pass the good stuff along. I know, doggo. Just a second. Let's see. Let's see. This one is doing space exploration part 131. It's Tyrannosaurus Hex. So that's where we're gonna go. Their map's looking pretty neat. So anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys later.